Hey guys, okay, we're live. Go ahead and share this out. Hey guys, okay, we're live. There we go. Mute that. This is early Saturday. And that's something I want to give everybody a chance to talk, discuss what the hell is going on. Yeah, boy, I'm trying to get it out to YouTube. You know how YouTube is. I was trying to drop it in a few different groups. You guys want to share it out? Marie, welcome. Max 2020, Jen. So what do you guys? Well, it's just like all this because I've been watching like a lot of these, networking. What to say, networking? Channels. I mean, they're like a bunch of them are like just stopping. I mean, what is it? What is it? I mean, I'm not really into that heavy going in there networking. I mean, I've seen some people come in and less than a year, they're like, I mean, they get burned out. I mean, they push to break 1,000, then they got to get monetized. It's not a race, guys. I know a lot of people think it is. It's like that's what they want to measure their channel on. It's like, well, if you want to sit there and if you got the time and money to go live every day for 2 or 3 hours, get your hours, spend another 5 hours trying to network. So, what do you guys think? I mean, what's all this? Because I'm just hearing it's like, okay, well, this channel's taking a break, that channel's, and they're all like a lot of networking channels. So, what are you guys thinking? And welcome. Yeah, I need to. Well, it's not going to work. StreamYard is not keeping up. So, BWYA, welcome. Welcome, everyone. Let me get this on live chat here. And my StreamYard is definitely not keeping up. Yeah, and that's kind of because some of the channels I follow, some of them became networking. Some of the channels I follow, they became networking. And it seems like that's all they do. It's like, yeah, great, you're getting your numbers up, but what are you providing? I mean, what you have to do is like if you want to keep your hours, you have to get big, and then you have to sit there and just keep networking because that's what your subscribers are going to do. So you build a channel up to 10,000. Yeah, they think it's going to be easy. It's like, oh, I should go live for a little bit, get my numbers up, monetize. Guess what, guys? 95% of your subscribers are only there to network. As soon as you change your platform, guess what? They ain't going to be coming around. And you got to keep pushing because a lot of those people are going to be, they're going to get their numbers up. And as soon as their numbers start slacking off, It's like if you put 10,000 people in a room and you keep going to this little corner and that little corner and that little corner, soon everybody that is going to get in there, you got. Where are you going to go? You're going to get, and you're going to stall. You're going to stall. I mean, I know there's a lot of people. It's like not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, but you know, it's just not going to work. Because I tell you what, I've been in other groups where you try to work together, like say authors, you try to work together, artists like. So what it comes to is like you're trying to, and when I did some books, it was like you're trying to promote your books to other people who write books. They don't have time to sit and read your book. They're working on their own. And it takes a long time to get that. Damn flies. It takes a long time to get that stuff. But it's like, you can change the name sub for sub while they're going to do it, and they call it networking. YouTube's going to come down on that too. They're going to get tired of it. And they're going to see channels. They get the numbers up. They get the watch time. They get monetized. What advertisers are going to want? It's like, okay, these people aren't coming here for anything else. They're coming here just to get subscribers. And all they're doing is live streams. Well, how are you going to run your ads in live streams? They're just going to be skipping the ads. You know, that's a problem already. But what advertisers like, yeah, man, I want to advertise my product in a group of people that just want to grow their numbers. It says, I'm concerned about my channel. Don't care too much about the other stuff. I just want to get my numbers up. Let me see, move over here. So that's why you see my numbers going very, very slow. So Max, Jen, BWYA, and welcome everyone. Max, welcome. See, Marie, welcome. I don't know if Marie's still here. Yeah, it's like, because I've seen that. I've done a little bit. Just when I got to when they initiated that 1,000, so I could go back live again. I did some networking, but it's like I know I subscribe to channels, and you know what? I don't ever see them in a live stream. I never see them. I'll go into their channel, and I might get a hi when they come in. Oh, hi, such and such. Good to see you. It's like, well, it might be nicer to see me if you come into some of mine, once in a while. Even just one a month, one every 2 months. I never even see their name. And some of them don't even, you go to their videos and they don't even speak English. So it's like, okay. Why did you sub to me? No, okay, that's what I do. Thanks. Oh my gosh, I got BWY. I think that's PM. Yep. These are like, I think they're like baked beans or something. Baked beans. The background. Thanks, Jen. That's something, and that's something I really didn't want to get into because it's not, because I've seen people starting it, and I've seen their channels just, I mean, the subscriber number go flying up, and I'm like, that'd be cool, but I'm like, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't want to get myself in that trap. You know, I don't want to get in the trap because it's like that's one of those things. Is like when you get into it, it's like any channel, whatever content. When you're getting subscribers, a lot of subscribers, whatever content you're doing, they are there for that content. So if you're there just for networking, they're coming in just to network. But it's going to get to a certain point where they can come in and only get, instead of getting 10 or 15 or 20 like they used to, they're only getting one or two. Well, is it worth sitting in a stream for 3 hours if you're getting one or two because everybody else has already subscribed to you? So what happens? You quit going in there. So those networking people have to constantly push, and they got to have what fews in there, try to bring in new people for them, or else whoever's coming in currently is not going to continue. I'll just call you PM. It's easier. But I just wanted to see if anybody, here, I'm going to do this. If anybody else wants to come up, because we're going to talk about this. We're going to do, I'll do some cards and stuff too. A little bit. So if you want to come up, share your thoughts. Okay, there it is. Hey, Julie, yeah, that's what happened to me last night. It was like when you started, it was almost 2:00 for me. So it's like I was there for a little bit and it was like crash time. I started zoning, so it was just like, okay, shut the phone down and go to sleep. Because I was already laying down watching the phone. Oh, heck yeah. I think it's just like I don't have my choice. Because I can't get OBS in here yet, so trying to get a green screen. So I got to go with a virtual and what pictures they have, what they have. Here we go. That's just what I wanted to say about that. See, what does anybody else think? Has anybody else tried the networking? Has it worked for them? And I just think, just my personal opinion. Like I said, when I did it, I was at like 830, 840, and I'd already gone live. I was doing lives, and they initiated that when I was in the middle of a live stream. So I'd actually contact them to help me shut down. Yeah, these are Beans PM. But I just did a little bit of networking. As soon as I broke 1,000, boom, I was done. I pop in every now and then just to give them some support, to say hey, and bounce right back out. So I don't sit there and, if I happen to see someone in a regular stream that does paranormal, then yeah, I'll check them out, and then, but not in the networking, because usually in the networking you run into, like I said, like what many people have experienced. People's like, hey, I subbed you, and it's like you see them once and you never see them again. And you'll go in and you look, okay, well, their videos are okay, but nothing I'd really want to watch on a regular basis. And it's kind of like Mystery After Death. Welcome. It's kind of like they'll be like, yeah, like it's almost like guilting you into following someone. It's like, even though they say, and actually the people they don't do it. It's like, oh, do it the right way. You got to do it this way. You got to watch the video. And it's like, well, okay, I'll tell you what they're saying. Yeah. And I'll see the videos as being watched, and I'll see what the average view is. I can have, like, after a regular live stream, I can have an average view of like 10 minutes, because that's all you're going to get really. If you can get, an average view that lasts 15 to 16 minutes on a live stream or really any type of video, that's good. Very, very few are going to watch the whole video all the way through. They say watch it all the way through, even if you got a 10-minute video. Somebody's only going to watch it for 2 minutes, because I can see the watch time going from 10 minutes, and as more people leave comments in there, it's like it goes for 10 minutes and starts getting down to 7 and 6 and 5. It's not helping. It's not helping that person. It's better, don't even watch the video if you're only going to watch 1 or 2 minutes, because all you're doing is telling the artificial intelligence of YouTube is, wow, this is an interesting video for 2 minutes, and then it sucks. Sherry, welcome. And that's what you're doing. So it's like, if you're not gonna watch, an entire video, that means you're not even interested in the channel's content. So why are you subscribing? Just so you can leave a comment and get a sub back? You're hurting the person more than you're helping, because that means you're going to only be, if you do, like I said, you're not interested if you're only going to watch 2 minutes or 1 minute of a 10-minute video. Oh, you're welcome, Sherry. I mean, it's cool. It's like you're just driving around randomly, so it's like, yeah, I kind of like that. It's cool seeing the town. It's like, which way should I turn? Okay, I'll turn this way. But that's going to work if you're in a big town, but like a smaller town here, it's a small town, and yeah, you actually would have to drive around. If you did something like that around here, you would have to drive around, but there's a lot of dead end streets. It's like the street I live on, it's a dead end street. Well, see, that's what I'll do. It's like, and I know some people is like, oh, I said hi to you in chat and you never said hi back. It's because I go in and I'll leave it running. If I'm doing stuff around here and I'm not sitting right in front of the computer, I mean, I got to cook. Anything just if I don't get it done, it doesn't get done. I live here by myself. So there's and the few spirits that do come in here, they don't help me clean shit. So, I've never seen one help me do the dishes. None of that. I have to do it on my own. So it's like I'll get to a live stream and I'll let it run. I'll let it run for half an hour. I'll let it run for an hour. I mean, even if it's a 5 or 6 one, I figure if I let it run for an hour, I am helping them view a thumbs up, and actually with the view time per person. Yeah, I still got that. I still got that one doll outside. The day it got here, I set it in, and I was having internet. Before I even opened the box, I was having internet issues that day. And as soon as I opened the box and started to take it out, it's like I had a lot of internet. I was losing my OBS was losing connection. It was shutting down, and I'd have to go in, close it out, and restart it. And I was doing that. I really couldn't even focus on the live stream, because I spent probably, I think I went for like maybe 45 minutes, and probably 12 minutes of it, a good 10 to 12 minutes of it was trying to reconnect, because I actually showed almost an hour and it went down to about 15 minutes, or not 15, about 45 minutes. So I lost, I'm roughly estimating about 12 minutes. I was trying to reconnect. So that's why when I finished it, it was almost an hour, but it was like way, way less when it actually showed the stream. Yeah, lazy spirits. I'm going to read the chat here. Yeah, they don't. They don't help me with rent. Oh, okay. I never thought about that. That's something I really couldn't do on my phone. Maybe, I could probably do it here on my computer now that I got home internet. But I'm not even looking on my StreamYard page. So sorry, guys. If anybody's trying to come in, I'll get back on here. If somebody wants to come up. So yeah, if you try to come up and I didn't see you, because I was over in the YouTube. But I'll hang here. But I'm not trying to knock somebody. If they want to do that and like dedicate their channel, dedicate their channel into networking, and that's what they want to focus on, fine. But I just, if you're wanting to do that just to get, your numbers up, so people start coming in, you get your numbers up, you get more watch time. Don't start, because you're gonna get stuck in that category. Okay, and thanks for coming in. Fucking, look at these little freaking gnat flies. I don't know what the fuck. I don't know where they're coming from. So if you guys want to come in, just leave a thing, and I can jump back over into my StreamYards tab. Victor, welcome. Okay, got 9. Now, if you haven't hit that thumbs up, go ahead and do so. Much appreciated. If you're new, hit the, I guess it's a red button says subscribe, turn it gray, ring the bell. But here we go. Something I did, and this used to be my stream phone. I'd stream on it. I've deactivated this one. It's all deactivated. It's kind of fucked up. It's kind of hard to show, but it's easier when I don't have to use a virtual green screen. There we go. You can see it. I got actually put some apps on this now. Exactly, Sherry. And I've actually seen it. And what's sad is I was watching a they had like, I don't know, I'm gonna say somewhere between 8 and 10,000 people has subscribed, and they were live, but their live stream was only getting like 30 views, 35 views, and I'm like, wow, that's kind of, like I was saying, it was getting close to. Victor, welcome. I think I already said it. Oh well, we'll say it twice. I think it's like, wow, that's pretty low for somebody with that many subscribers, because I see really good channels here with like 2,000 subscribers getting 30, people in a live stream. So it's like, wow. Uncle Surf, what's up? What's up? Oh man, I got the sun coming in, hitting me right in the freaking eyeball. You can see it right on my face. Oh no. It's this eye that's fucking getting it. I'm gonna bounce back over. Like, ain't nobody coming up. Yeah, it's. I mean, they were monetized. They had like I was saying, like probably around 8,000, and they had like 35 people in the chat. And I'm thinking, wow, it's kind of low because like even right now, I come up unannounced on a Saturday. I'm just barely broke 1,400 a few days ago, nowhere even near 2,000. So I'm like maybe you know not even 10%, like maybe 5% of what they have. Yeah, and I got 11. And like I said, it wasn't even announced. It's a Saturday. It's not the best time, but I just wanted to come live for a little bit. I figured some people might want to come up and talk about it, but yeah, I was just like, because I'm seeing it a lot within the last few weeks. It's like, okay, this person is they're still going to put up. They're like, oh, they're still going to put up videos, but they're not going to be doing the promotion. It's like I didn't even know they put up videos. I didn't even know some of these channels did videos outside of let's grow, let's go, or let's go, let's grow. Let's go, let's grow. And I see a whole bunch of newer channels doing it too. And yeah, they're getting their numbers up. But you know what? Everybody that's really getting in is uh, probably for every 100 that they get, maybe two out of that 100 are actually interested in the type of videos they're going to be put out. And what are they going to do when they stop? Because I've seen other channels do this. Paranormals, they get off and they are doing something else, and then they've got two different types of people on there, like this, and some people like this, some people like that. So it's like no matter what video do you do, if you do a video on, say, subject A, the people are there for subject B are going to be complaining. Do one on subject B, the people that are there for subject A are going to be complaining, and you're not going to have happy campers. Yeah, I mean, it's like that's just like, hey guys, if you want to support each other, go ahead. Um, my thing is, if you see, even if some channel, don't let them guilt you into subscribing, because then you're going to have a whole bunch of crap, and then when you are trying to look for relevant channels, you've got a whole bunch of people that you've got to go through in your subscription list, and it's kind of hard. You actually have to start searching. You can't just look. You got to actually try to do a search, and then it doesn't do it in particular in your list. It does it in all of YouTube. So then you got to have you having fun trying to track them down. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I know some of the things I really haven't gotten here to do yet. Certain times, certain things, um, you try to go live, and that's going to be harder for the smaller guys. It's going to be hard because you're competing with the big guys in a certain area. So it's like, even I got, like I said, I just rolled 1,400. Even if I had 2,000, and some people mean, wow, 2,000. Yeah, it's you're still competing against people with 10,000, 15,000, 30,000. So if you got a time that you always go live, and then somebody else decides to do a special, and you're at 2,000, 2,000 subscribers, and then you got somebody else that's got 30,000, and they're having a panel with other people that's got 15, 20, 30,000. Well, guess what? Everybody's going to be over there, and you're going to have you got to struggle, and that's just how it works. Let's see, I'm trying to read what purple. Yeah, I'm trying. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I've done that. Some of my videos when I first started, I had a little button I put in the subscribe. Even the bigger channels, they still do that. But I would just try to put it in just a few times, and the more videos I made, it's like I put it in less. And okay, Julie, thank you. Definitely appreciate it because I'm trying to get some watch time. Not sure if I'm going to go monetize. I'm still like way off. Got a long ways to go. But what was I saying? Yeah, I put the sub button in to remind because I do this is what I do myself. It's like I'm watching a video and it's like you get into the video and you don't think, especially if you got a phone, in which that's probably 70 to 80% of the people are going to be on a mobile device. Like the computer, you can sit there and I can be watching a video. It's like I see a reminder. I'm like, oh crap, I didn't hit the like. Boom. Remind them to hit it, to take a few seconds, hit that, because once the video ends, it jumps to another video, and you got to be quick once you realize it ends. It's like, oh shoot, I didn't subscribe, and you got to sit there and start going back and trying to do it now. So I was putting reminders in there, um, but I think I put it at the end. I just put like, subscribe, share, because that's what happens because I do it myself, so I know I'm not the only one that's forgetting. You get into a video and it's like before you know it, it's over, and you're like, oh crap, did I subscribe to that? Did I hit the like button? Yeah, yeah, I found a lot of that out because I tried to help a lot of channels, and it's like I see them come in, I see they're new. It's like, hey, and I just tell them, it's like, hey, this is what I've noticed. You know, you could, you know, pay attention to it, see if anybody else is telling you the same thing, and they'll happen to make a connection with a. For some reason, they get lucky. They make a connection with a bigger YouTuber, and then all of a sudden they got that bigger connection. With they maybe start, like I say, starting out, and they get lucky and they hit somebody that's got 100,000 subscribers, and they're going up on the panels, and they're in their streams and getting shout outs a lot, and all of a sudden, well, little channels that were helping them, it's like all of a sudden it's like, oh, I don't know you, I don't have time for you. It's like, oh, okay. Well, your first 6 months when you only had 25 subscribers, and I was trying to help you, get you up, and then the right connections came along from there, and then all of a sudden it's like you don't know, they don't know you. So that does kind of suck too. Yeah, I can see why that's like a lot of the big YouTubers. I mean, yeah, because it's like a lot of people want to get in just to use them. They really don't give two shits. They just want to use them. So I can see some of the bigger YouTubers like being kind of step back. It's like, well, what does this person really want? But I mean, all they got to do is look to see if they're actually trying to do content. If you got a channel, a small channel, and they're actually talking to you, and they're actually putting out content, trying, and you can see, they can see, but I was talking about the ones that start off small, and it's like everybody is working together. It's like, hey, come on my panel, and then come on your panel, and we give each other shout outs and this and that. Oh, you don't have any beans? I'm not even sure what this. Oh, this is Snap Camera, so it's in there somewhere. But I know they're always changing them, what they put in there. So you got to stay on top of it. You got to check it at least once or twice a week to see if there's any new ones, and then save them in your little preferred list because they might be gone in a week. Because they put so many filters in there. Once it's up there for a while, and they put a new one, they'll take some of the other ones down. I've done it. It's like, I don't know, but the thumbs up, I think they're going to be ending it anyway. But I'll sit there and I'll mention it. If I see a lot of new faces, like, hey guys, if you like it, go ahead and subscribe. I'll go ahead and say that. But I think that's one thing. If they're in here, yeah, I'll sit there and I'll mention it. But I'm not going to go to somebody else's stream and I really won't. And especially if I see a comment, it's like, if they say they're new, that's fine. Okay, it's like, hey, I just found you. But if they say it's like, hey, get me back, odds are that's going to go right to the possible spam, and I'm just going to delete it because it's not going to be helping my channel. It's going to be hurting it because the AI already has that as spam, and they just want to give you the option: are you going to accept spam or are you going to reject it? But what I want is people share out the videos. I'll say it: share out the videos. That's where you get, when they share out the videos, their friends will see it. If they like it, then they can subscribe. Sounds like rain, but it's not raining, sun's shining. And yeah, they do that. It's like they get to the point of being so paranoid. It's like, really? But that should tell you something. If you're a small channel and a big channel is afraid of you, they gotta like try to bash you because they're afraid of you. Good for you. They can see you're doing something right. Yeah, I just mentioned as a reminder because, and the reason I do it is because I forget myself when I'm watching a video. Even though I'm enjoying it, I get so into it. That I'll forget to look to see, oh, did I like it, or am I subscribed? I was in there binge watching one channel one night, and I watched, I don't know, like 2 or 3 videos before. Actually, I think it was more. I watched like probably, they were short videos. They were like 10 or 15 minutes. I was watching them for a good half an hour, 45 minutes. And then I realized it's like, oh crap, I'm not even subscribed to them because I had it on theater, my computer on theater view. So I really didn't see the button. And I'm like, I just happened to go back to the regular view, and it was like, oh crap, I'm not even subscribed to these people. So I was like, yeah, I'll mention it. Now my Easy Bake Oven it's not on yet. I used it last night, but I need to clean it off. That's my heater. But there's something in here. I don't know. Maybe it was the heater popping. I don't know. Little pops. Skywatch, you're welcome. But that's what I do. I just mention it because I know I forget to hit that subscribe button sometimes. So it's like, yeah, I'll hear it. I'll hear it, and I'll see the little reminder flashing, and I'll look. I'm like, oh shoot, I better hit that. That's what I don't. But I don't sit there and it's like I don't beg. It's like, oh please, guys, please, please, please do this. Oh, make sure you please. And I've seen channels do that, and it's like that's half their content of the video or their stream. It's like, okay, yeah, I need to make some coffee too. Carolyn, welcome. That's kind of my thoughts on the networking. It's like it's okay when you first start if you want to get some numbers. If you want to break that 100, so you can take and reserve your channel name. Just make sure you know what channel name you want to use because once you set it, it's there forever. It's there forever. So, but that's why I'd say I started in April, the last couple days of April, the first day of May in 2018. So I've been going for a little over a year and a half, and it's taken me that long to break 1,400. There's people that's come in, and I seen them in January of 2018. They came in, and that's what they did. They pushed the networking, and they sit there and they got their numbers. They had the time to go and do like a lot of live streams, you know, because they had home internet. I just got my home internet, so before this month, before December, it was I have to go outside and use my phone. So I mean that's what I was having to do, and it was just sometimes somebody would hit me if they saw me in a thing and I was talking on a panel or something, a regular panel, not a networking panel. And oh, Murat in here? I don't see Murat. Oh, there we go. There he is. Murat, what's up? What's up? Um, so I mean that's how it was, and I would literally spend like a month or what seemed a month. I was at least 2 or 3 weeks trying to break a milestone like 700. I'd break 700 and then all the way up. It took a long time, you know. Okay, let's see. We'll do this. If anybody wants to come up. So that's where I stood, but I seen them come in like in January or February of 2018. By September, they were monetized, and but they just kept doing the same thing over and over and over and over in the same place over and over. And I was like, I told one of them, it's like, um, okay, you might want to do some videos because doing the same thing in the same location with the same, I'll say, trigger objects, you know. And they did. They had some people that really helped them with quite a bit of stuff, a lot of more expensive equipment, and it's like they started forgetting. It's like, well, I was there giving you paranormal tips, do's and don'ts and tips to get better evidence when you had 40 subscribers. I was there with you helping. Now it's like I hardly ever see them in any of my streams. I mean, I can see they don't have time, but it's like, okay, I was there for you in the very, very beginning. Now it's like you pretty much don't know me. So that's what I'm talking about. But there's something I want to do. I want to. Yeah, thanks, Sherry. I'm getting up there. I'll get there. It's not going to be. I'm not racing to hit monetization. You know, I do want to have my time up so I can. If I do want to take the option, but I like to have my subscriber count up so I know I can maintain that 4,000 every year. I'm gonna try this out since this one's not even connected yet. Still, it's not. It's not connected. I can run it here through the internet because of my Wi-Fi, but when I go out, I'm probably going to be using this one. Tammy, welcome. I'll be using this phone for the apps, and I've got one on there. I'm going to try now. I think Christina, if you're still here, I got it. I got the right one downloaded. Oh shit, yeah, and it's showing rain today. Okay, so number one. A lot of people, I have Necrophonic on my other phone. I got the free version of the ghost hunting kit. I don't have too much. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't want the paid version. Start a session. See how this is going to work. Yeah, I saw that. I've seen that too myself, Sherry. What the hell? See, the ads are very invasive on this one, but I don't have the money to sit there and do it. But I've seen a lot of people that used to come in here all the time that were mods. I very seldom see them anymore. So that's what I have. I do keep up. If I notice that somebody that is a mod that has a wrench, and I haven't seen them in 2 or 3 months. I mean, I know stuff happens, but if I don't see them in 2 or 3 months, I'll just drop the wrench. And they shouldn't be upset. And I know I've had people drop my wrench, but you know what? It doesn't matter because I don't go into their channel as much as I used to. You know, so they take my wrench. Well, I'm not, obviously, if I'm not there, or a person's not doesn't go into a stream all that often, they don't need a wrench. They really don't need a wrench unless they want to just have for a status symbol, but that's not what it's for. It's for helping the channel creator. So I'm going to give me some soda here before I start this. So if you guys want to talk to each other for a few minutes, please do so. Yeah, we need more rain here. Okay. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go ahead and turn this on for a little bit. We're going to try it out. There's the EMF meter. I don't see the EMF meter doing much. Put this down here. Closer. Are there spirits here? I'm going to turn the volume up a little bit on this. I don't see the volume going up, so. Real close. You guys hear that? Yeah, Christina, I'm running the kit setup you got. Yeah, I just went through and took a bunch away from mine. I do that like every now and then. I'll give somebody a wrench, and they're like, "Oh, okay," and then I don't see them for 3 weeks. Like, well, okay, I'll take it back then. Palladian scientists, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to do this in here, and I'm going to do it outside because I got a lot of crystals in here, and then we'll be doing it outside, and we'll see if there's a difference, but just not on this stream. I'll have to go outside on another stream and do it with my phone. Whoa, that sounded weird. Hey, Canadian witches. Michael, are you here? There's these spirits in here. Can you tell me your name, please? I have a brand new haunted doll. Can you tell me the name? Can you tell me the name of the spirit attached to it? Is it a little boy? Is it a little girl spirit? No, seriously, I'm talking about if I give them one and they're in, if I see them in and I give them a wrench, then I do expect them to be there. So if I don't see them, if I do a stream and I don't see them, and I only have like, I've done streams where I've had 10 or 15 people and not a single mod. So And I know these people are at home and they do have time because I see them on other people's panels throughout the day, almost all day. So I mean, it's not like they don't have time. If they're on somebody else's panel for 6 hours, then obviously they do have some time to bounce around. Turn this up a little bit. And I'm not recording, so it probably should record. I'm going to go ahead and try this. I'm going to go ahead and turn on the recording. Well, it's not recording. But oh, okay. The record is a round red button. Express, you want to talk to everybody in chat? Can you say their name? Toxic, welcome. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can transfer this over to the computer into my I got Audacity on. Oh no, I got it downloaded on this one. I got it on my other computer, my laptop. I got Audacity. Foxy, welcome. Here, Foxy, if you got a minute, if you want to come up, I'm gonna do this. Anybody wants to come up? Yeah, I know. Right now it's like I don't have the gas. Well, I don't have the money. Period. I mean, I got the time, but I've only got like maybe $20 a month that I can put into gas. Because somebody helps me out. Benny Loco, welcome. What's up? We're doing a little bit of Spirit Box. We're using an app, so it's a little quieter. I want to try some out. Seems Christina does pretty good. Is there a Michael in here? Michael, are you in here? Lily, are you here with us? And what I'm going to do, guys, is I'm going to take this app and I'm going to go out because this phone I'm using it on now is connected to the internet via Wi-Fi. If I go out, there is no data on this. There's no phone on it. It's a phone, but there's no phone number assigned to it anymore. It's been deactivated. So I'm going to see if this app will work without having to connect to a it's just checking for updates, but if it'll work without a having to connect to a server, if it'll work without internet. Whoa. I have beans on the bottom of my cup. Oh no. Lily, can you speak to us? Okay, Sherry. That's what I do a lot. It's like I'll listen and I'll jump in every now and then. But I'll sit there and I'll leave a chat going. I'll leave it going for at least an hour. That way, I know I'm helping the person. You know, even though I'm not actively participating, I'm gonna help the person with the view time average. You know, because that does help the creator. It's it's a little bit. It's about looks like it's about 2/3 of the way up to the end. It's not super fast, but it's not slow either. I'm trying to find a happy medium. Okay. Oh, sorry, Foxy. Here we go. There we go.
Let me in. Let me in.
Yeah, I just seen it's like I seen a little notification in private chat. Let me pause this for a minute. Do that. Okay. So, how have you been doing, Foxy?
Oh, I just woke up again. Like, just woke up again. I was up at 3:30, of course, every day.
I
But
woke
I'm
up.
okay.
I think I got up around 8, but I didn't go to bed until like I was like 2 or 2:30.
Yeah, I've been hurting the last couple of days because of the extreme weather. You know, the cold, the hot, the cold. I don't know. So I think we should meet in the middle soon.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to probably have to wait until I get a little bit more money because all I got is like $20 a month. So you figure that's what $5 a week.
I'll help you with gas. It's not a big deal. I just don't want to drive all the way up there.
All the way up, yeah. Oh, it's a long drive.
Nope. I'm going to Sedona Wednesday to Sunday.
Wednesday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Um.
Sedona, Arizona, the spiritual capital of the world.
Oh,
It's my mom's birthday. Sending us to a retreat. So, a spa retreat. So, it should be fun.
so are you gonna be like doing any? Are you taking your spirit box and all that stuff with you?
Yeah, I'm taking my camera and stuff. I've been using the Necrophonics app. Well, I've been using that for a while before everybody started into this big craze with that. Um, it works really good with me, but I'll probably take everything.
Yeah, I got that app, and that was because I seen somebody use it, and it was like pretty good. And it's like, oh, okay. So it's like I decided to go ahead and get it, and then I noticed like a lot of the bigger channels were using it too. So it's like, oh, okay. But I know a lot of people.
Yeah.
Well, not a lot of people. There's been a few that are telling me it's like it gives them a headache. So I'm just wondering
Really?
if it's the frequency. Yeah, and it's like usually these
I,
are sensitives. So it's like
yeah.
oh, I can only listen to it for so long. So when that app comes on, they leave because they actually get a headache and they have
Huh.
to
I have
turn the
no
volume all the way
problem with
down.
that.
So
That's interesting.
I haven't had a police chaplain Misty welcome. I haven't had a problem with it myself. I mean, it doesn't give me a headache, but I don't know, if it's a frequency or what that it actually transmits out, or if it puts out a certain tone that's in it. Because the thing I like about the necrophonic is it's not a like the bank on it. It's not a word bank. It's a sound bank.
Yeah.
So it's like there's
Yeah.
no complete words in there. Period.
I play with it in my backyard all the time. I get great responses. Great responses. But I don't know. We'll see. Probably will drive up to Jerome since it's right there. The gun range. ghost town, you know, Jerome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, if
so
I ever
bad.
win the lottery, I'm going to be getting me an RV, and I'm going to be traveling around.
Hell yeah, that's the way to do it.
I mean,
But
if it's enough, I'll get one of these 4-wheel drive, all terrain,
uh-huh.
like a van where you can live out of, like a little mini, or not a minivan, but like a mini RV type thing. Then you can go out in the desert, like way out there, and have you got a 100-gallon fuel tank, and 15
Yeah,
gallons of propane and all kinds of good stuff. And you could just sit there and hit an area and bounce from this
airplanes.
little abandoned house.
Yeah, my sister has one, and my niece. They have well, they're kind of like dune buggies, but
Oh, okay.
um, they're cool. Yeah, they go up in the desert out here by Lancaster, or not Lancaster. Uh,
But
I don't remember. Up to 15,
um,
but
it's like over the Grapevine. There's some areas there where you can do off
mm-hmm.
roading. Gorman.
Yep,
And
Gorman.
we stopped there one time, and we had quads. Well, we had a couple 3-wheelers and quads, and we hit one. I was like, we hit Gorman, and we go out. Another time we went out to California City, and there's a place out there. It's a lake bed where it's really flat, and it's huge. And you get to an area, and it looks like they had like mining, because they got like a little ore cart with the tracks and stuff, and a few buildings there. But you have to be real, because there's an area that's got like a layer of salt on the ground, and you can walk across it. But once you and as you step on it, it'll break, and you're okay. But you can only step on there once, because the first time you step, you break. The salt right under your shoe, and the second time if you step on it again, you start sinking down into it's a really thick black mud, and
Really?
it is nasty. We got, I mean, my father-in-law at that time, he went out like a dumbass, and he got stuck. And he was probably about 20 feet in, and we had to take and go in there. He got off his quad, and he sank down in the mud. And then when he tried to pull his foot out, his foot came out, but his boot stayed in the mud.
That's crazy.
So what we
Especially
had to,
for up there.
yeah, and this was in California City. This part was in California City, and we had to walk around, and we had to pick up some of the old wood that was dry rotting, and put it and make like a little planks, so we could walk out there and walk back and forth, and that was keeping us above, from sinking. And he finally got his boot out, and but it was like it had that mud. It was like, I don't know if anybody knows what Henry J is, but it's like a roofing tar, for repairs. I mean, it was like that. It was like that black and that thick. And what we had to do is we had to kind of scoop, some of um, the mud from behind the wheel, because his quad just sank right down into it, and it sank down, I don't know, about 8 or 9 inches, and it was axle. So we had to run a rope from the back of his quad to a Honda 500, a 3-wheeler, and then I was on a 350 3-wheeler Honda. So we had to run a rope from his quad to that Honda, and then a rope from that Honda 3-wheeler to the Honda 3-wheeler I was on, and like a train. So we both got the quads going, and we had to sit there and struggle, but we finally got him out. But it was just that bad out there. Peanuts, welcome. Peanuts Habit, and I'm not afraid to say Peanuts Habit, because I can say it right. Wiggy can't. But I think something like that going out there would be a good. I didn't have my equipment, but I think it'd be cool to go out to California City and actually do some spirit box out there. Are you still here, Foxy? I think I put Foxy to sleep. Oh, and she left. I think she was having trouble. But I'd like to get out to that abandoned water park again. This time I'm gonna be a little more careful and not bring something home. Okay. Okay, Foxy is back. There you go.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
I heard your whole story, but I guess you guys couldn't hear anything I was saying.
We were like,
Huh.
I was like, what happened to Foxy?
I don't know. StreamYards hates my iPhones, so I have the worst trouble trying to go on panel with it.
Oh, yeah. Taft? I don't know. I've never been to Taft. Have you been to Taft?
Uh-uh.
Oh, that's like way out there. Blue Ink, welcome. I was at one place. I can't remember the name of it. It was. Oh, Ray was telling me about it. I did a couple live streams from there, but it was. I don't know what the problem was. I started and everything was fine, and all of a sudden my phone started overheating, and I had to stop. And it was just such a pain in the butt there.
Really? That's weird.
I have to go back and see what the name is. It's Allensworth. I think that's what it was. Allensworth, California.
Oh, yeah.
That's where I was. And I might run out there one of these days again because it's
My
not.
dad.
And
Go ahead. Sorry.
I think I just do probably like a video.
Yeah, my dad lives up in Weaverville, which is almost to the Oregon border.
Oh, okay.
But supposedly, well, it was a mining town, and you should see this town. It's beautiful. It has one stop sign in the whole main drag. Like, you have to go through it to go to Oregon, through California. It's all old, all from the 1800s. The theater's still from the 1800s. My brothers used to work there when they were in high school. But Bigfoot is up there. Like, they have a huge museum, and it's crazy. It's so pretty. All the redwoods and. But I want to go up there. But I'm excited. I'm excited for this weekend.
Yeah,
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, I may run out. Well, I want to try to go outside and do a thing with that new haunted doll that I got from.
Yeah.
I came from Alicia, so we already did one stream, but we don't have a name for it yet. So
She'll tell you.
well, I just keep trying to get a name for it. Let me make sure that.
Tell you when she trusts you. But so, I'm gonna get hypnotized to quit smoking.
Oh, I just when I did that, I just started. I got a vape, and I had the bag of tobacco, and I just got rid of it.
I can't vape. I've tried so many times, so many different brands. It burns my throat so bad. I can't do it.
Well, yeah. Oh, I'll tell you why. You're getting those. Are you getting that cheap stuff, the cheap juice?
When I lived in Oklahoma, they used to make it special for me with no no something in it because they said that's what burns your throat, and it still burnt my throat. I went to different places. I just can't. I can't.
Dude, I know somebody that
But
they're like, oh, I'm gonna quit, and they got one of those gas station ones with that shit made in China, or it was actually the one that they got. I checked, it was made by, I think it was like Marlboro or Winston. It was made by a cigarette company,
the blue, yeah,
and I'm like, I checked into the juice because you have to buy the cartridges, and I checked into it, and it was like a 48 nicotine. Okay,
Jesus, criminy.
and it's like a 48 nicotine. I'm like, if somebody smokes a regular cigarette, a full flavored cigarette, that's only an 18 nicotine.
Yeah.
And if like some's a 48, then that's like three times, the nicotine.
Hmm.
And it's just to get somebody addicted to nicotine. And it's fucking up the whole industry because that's the only shit that when people against vaping, that's the only stuff that they'll pay attention to. It's like, oh no, they're trying to get you addicted. Yeah, certain companies, but a lot of them, they don't go over a 12 nicotine. You have to special order anything over a 12 nicotine, which is like equal to a light cigarette.
Yeah. No, I used to get 10 and 10 and 6.
Yeah, 6 is like an ultralight.
Yeah, and it still jacked me up.
Miss Redneck, welcome.
Hey, see,
Yeah, I'm sitting up. What the hell is that? There's a line coming up behind me, so I don't know what that is. I don't know what that line is. Might be a crease in the blanket I got behind me. Oh, you got a little racer car.
the racetrack's out today. It's Saturday. All the motorcycles, all the everything. The airplanes are out, the little prop planes. Because they all fly from, oh my god, I blamed, uh, what base is that right here that's closing? It's the haunted one. Uh,
Oh, there's an Air Force base out there by Victorville, but isn't it closed already?
no, half of it's still open.
Oh, okay. 'Cause that'd be a hell of a cool place to explore if you could get onto that.
Yeah, like they changed half of it to a museum and then half of it's still up. I could get on to any base here, but Pendleton would be cool. Camp Pendleton, because they have camping areas. They have, in the woods on the beach. They have everything right there.
Oh, okay, that'd be that. They'd even have like a Bigfoot area, huh?
Yeah, that's where they do all their woods maneuvers and training. Yep. So I'm gonna go. I got a metal detector. I'm gonna go play up in the mountains today.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about going to like maybe some of these locations, especially out in the desert when you hit an abandoned some of those places out there.
Yep.
Do some metal detecting around there. I mean, I
Yep.
wouldn't hate
Well,
anything, but if you could find something and do an EVP on it, see if there's something attached to it or what. And
I was reading the laws, and California is pretty strict. You have to be careful where you are. Like LBM land, you can take, but national parks you cannot. You could dig it up, just you can't take anything, and you have to report what you find.
oh yeah,
Um, there's certain places, but yeah, I think it would be cool, like to go, um, like you said, the abandoned houses. Like I was gonna go up to the one that burnt up here, that Hell's Gate, and see if I can.
oh
I
yeah, that
don't
one.
know.
It's this. I did the. I think it was the stone ruins. I called it.
Oh, that's a no. Well, this one, yeah, that one would be cool too. That one would be really cool since it exploded and didn't burn all the way down. But there's one right here by me, less than, I don't know, less than a quarter mile. It's right here. So I'm gonna go check that out this afternoon. Go play around.
Yeah, like maybe a silver coin is like, well, maybe, but just regular random stuff. No, I'd say leave it there. You know, if it is a like an item where there's a lot of activity and stuff, yeah, just bury it back where you found it.
Yeah. Well, if it's really cool, I mean, you should, turn it in or whatever, because it's history.
Yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. Depending on what it is, I mean, if it's just a random piece of metal or something, or um, yeah, but there'd have to be there'd have to be a museum close by. I wouldn't want to be
Tom's asking, sorry, Tom's asking you what your channel's about.
Tom. Oh, okay. So this one's about paranormal, anything paranormal, spirits, poltergeists. We'll even talk about Bigfoot, Wolfman. I don't know too much about vampires. I've never. I don't know what that's something we're really getting into. ET is considered paranormal. Belinda, welcome. I'm trying to read this without my glasses helping.
Oh, Tom, that's cool. 7's an angel number.
Yeah, I don't know. I haven't. I mean, I do think there's a big. I don't know if it's got a ET connection, unless ET's looking for Bigfoot as well. But I mean, they found was a Gigantopithecus, Gigantopithecus. They found skeletal remains, so it's like multiple skeletal remains. Kind of makes it, yeah, it's real. So that's what I mean. That's the way I look at it. It's like,
Benny!
and they're taller than the actual Bigfoot. The Bigfoot's like 8 or 9 feet tall, and these were a lot taller than that. So it's like if they got skeletal remains of something that could be an ancestor of Bigfoot that's 12 to 15 feet tall, and then Bigfoot's only 8 or 9, then yeah, I'm gonna say that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that there is a Bigfoot.
Yeah. Or those aren't the giants?
No, the giants are something separate. The giants are more like the Nephilim,
Oh.
but those range, and there has, and I've heard there's been, there's actual photographs, and that's what the Smithsonian usually takes the photograph or takes the skeletal remains and does it, but they can't take the photographs. And I'm going to say back in 1850, it was probably pretty freaking difficult to try to. I mean, there was no Photoshop, there was no computers, and they didn't use like film. They used plates, so it was like whatever's put on a plate, they could add a little bit of color to it, but it was really limited to what they can do. So it's like some people's like, oh well, they could still like fake a photo. Well, it's like if they could fake a photo, then they would have had full color images. you know, they couldn't do full color images. They had to actually just paint like the sepia, kind of just add a little bit of skin color to the faces. And that was about the height of technology. So it's like if that's all they could do, then I don't see them faking a lot of those pictures you see from the 1800s um, of the giants. But those were like big ones. It was like what the skull was probably like 5 or 6 feet tall.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I chat froze again, and I was like, "Oh God, you lost me again." Benny, Benny. I can't chat because I'm on my phone.
You've heard, okay, I see. Well, you've only heard it 2 times. I'm not sure why you only heard it 2 times. It's the 7 knocks. But, I mean, you've only heard it 2 times so far, so it's done it more than once, obviously. Make note. Start what you do. Start when you do hear it. Make a note. The date, the time, and then with that you can go back if you want to go back and see what the temperature was or what the lunar activity was. You can always go back because you'll have the date and time, and you can just Google back and see. If it happens the third time, make sure you start recording. Taking notes. Um, and it could be a certain particular spirit just wants to be recognized or let you know that it is there. So when you acknowledge that you heard it a second time, that may have been good enough.
That's a lot of knocking at once, though. 7 knocks? That's
Yeah.
crazy. Oh, knocks happen all the time everywhere. Just 1, 2, or 3. I mean, but 7 is a lot.
Yeah.
But if you were sleeping, then they were probably trying to wake you up.
Yeah. Well, if you're sleeping, that's something else. Were you sleeping? I can turn the heater down a little bit. If you were sleeping, was it actual real or was it something in your dream that you heard? That thing come on all the time.
So have you ever researched Sedona?
I haven't been there, huh?
But have you ever read about it? Like, it's insane if you read about it, because I want to know where I'm going exactly. But they have so many ley lines, and then supposedly they have 3 different vortexes. There's tons of UFO sightings, I guess, like um, during the day and at night. And then they have like I said, the 3 different vortexes in 3 different spots, and each vortex means something different. It's just all this crazy, like,
Oh, you know what?
crazy stuff.
I think there's now that you're starting to talk about that Sedona, it's like, yeah, that's out. There's like mountains out there, right?
It's all red rock, yeah, because there's a lot of
It's not
not quartz in the red rock. It's
some
I
type of
don't,
crystal, like a
yeah,
like a silicone or something like that. Silicon.
uh, I, I don't remember. It's a popular crystal. It's like all in the rocks though, and then on top of it, all the ley lines and stuff. I don't know. I'm excited. I'm really excited.
Oh, it's around 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure. Just what you do, just start taking the date and time, and it might have something to do with um not the lunar, but the oh crap. I'll have to look into it because I can't remember the name of it. It's like the Earth, something inside the Earth. I can't remember what it's called. Well, I know there was one place Sedona is that's because I've heard stuff about there. There's like different, I don't know what you call it, mesas or like a certain type of mountain that um, you have to watch out for because there's like, God, it was so long ago, and it was so much in there that it was hard to remember exactly what.
There's the Bedrock Mountain is supposedly the one with the like the interdimensional portal and like where all the UFO stuff is. Like there's 3 rocks and each rock has different. Yeah, I was reading about it before I fell asleep earlier.
Yeah,
It put me to sleep.
and it's like that's where there's been like I don't know if I call it UFOs or orbs going going like towards a mountain and then disappearing into the mountain, like just going right inside the mountain.
Yeah,
I'm not sure if it's
sorry, I was.
a UFO or an orb or something, but there's been things that'll actually it'll like go people see it go towards the mountain, and it's like it goes into the mountain, but not like a cave. They don't. It didn't seem like they see a cave opening. It's just like it went right into the mountain itself. Just boom. It was
Yeah,
flew right
there's
into
not
it.
really much caves. There's there's also this. It's called Montezuma's Castle, and it was made by I can't pronounce the Indian tribe's name, but it's 100 feet off the ground, up in the mountain. They carved it out of the mountain, and it's like a home, a village. And that Indian tribe used to eat people. So it's a museum now. Well, you can go up there, which we're gonna do. So that's kind of fun.
And check to see if
Kind
there
of,
was any stories of giants in that area too, like the Nephilim.
yeah.
Because I know in Nevada there's like there's a cave where they found some red hair where they call giants, but they were like it's just because they were like 7 feet tall. But I'm I'm talking about like the 20 foot or 30 foot tall giants.
That's cool, Zeke. Congratulations. I don't even know you're writing a book.
I'm in California.
Tom, yeah.
Yeah, a lot of us are. Oxy's in California. Benny Loco's in California. I'm in California.
For now, I'm exiting this damn state by June for good.
Forever and ever.
Forever and ever.
So you
I'll
won't even.
come back and see my mom.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll come back every year to visit my mom for like a week, but or 2. But no, I'm not. I'm done living here. Or my mom's doing good now. It's time to go home.
yeah. My mom's
Time.
still around. So I mean, that's. I kind of was like, if I had the opportunity, but it's like I kind of right now it's like everything is set up for me to be here. The medical's all set up here. And everything else. So and my mom's still here, and
Yeah,
so
but look how much you struggle here. Oh well, if your mom's here, then yeah. I mean, but like my kids, my grandkids, they're all in Texas.
I
They
keep
gotta go
fading out.
home.
I'm not fading out. It's just because I lean back too far, and it's like I swim in the beans. It's like there, swim in the. They look like they're like pork and beans or something, or baked beans.
I was looking at it. It looks like dark corn on the cob, like
Corn on the cob.
stretched out. Like it looks like little corns.
Oh, the little because yeah, it's small like little tiles that just repeat.
Yeah, or brown maggots. I don't know.
Swim maggot soup.
The maggots are eating the corn.
I do. Oh
You
no.
might lose me. I'm gonna walk inside. That's how you lost me the last time, but I'll come back. It's freezing outside. I can't sit out here anymore. I have sweatshirt, three shirts on and a robe, and I'm freezing.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of places that's like they'll write you a ticket that they consider like, oh, if you're vaping or smoking, it's like not really. Vaping is like a liquid turned into, going from a liquid to a gas compared to something that is like an actual solid that is being burned by a flame. So yeah, it is two different things. But
All right, can you still hear me?
yeah,
It ain't better in this garage. That's cold. Damn it.
oh, I thought you were in the kitchen. It sounded like you're moving a kitchen chair.
Oh no, I came in the garage. My parents are watching TV, so it's always blaring.
Hey, Fawn, welcome, welcome.
Christina, New York's still pretty far from Texas.
Yeah,
You
she's
can
like,
meet me
oh,
halfway.
I'll see. But Christine, she works for Starbucks, so she can transfer to a Starbucks out here in California.
See, I am in my headspace. I would talk anyone against moving here. Why struggle your whole life? Why sit in traffic for God, how many hours a year? Like, oh, get the hell out as fast as you can.
See, that's the area you live in, Foxy. It's like here you don't sit in traffic that long. I
No,
would
but
compare to that.
how much is your rent? How much is gas? Like, you
Well,
can get a house for $1,000 a month there, a big house, a 4-bedroom house. Your gas is only $2 a gallon. Like, your pay is great still. Why struggle in life? I I see
my rent
everyone,
it's going up because the insurance is going up, so the rent's going up to $500 a month for my studio.
Yeah. I don't know. I
It's kind
just
of
see so many people.
my house payment before I moved here. I lived in another town, a couple towns over. I was about 30 miles away, so it's in the same. But my house payment was like $480 a month, and that was a 2-bedroom house, 1 bathroom. Um, it had a 1-car garage, but it was a long garage. It was built in the 50s. So if you had, some of those old Cadillacs that are like, 22 feet long,
Mhm.
yeah, it would fit in that garage.
Mhm.
The
Yeah.
little compacts, you can get 2 of them in there. Just run them in there, and it wasn't wide; it was just long. You could get two. You could get 2 compacts in that garage, easy. But I was like,
Yeah.
my rent or my rent, well, my rent now is a little bit more, but that was it was just shy of 500 a month, and that included our property tax and stuff in there.
Well, yeah. You're lucky because of where you live.
So I was like I said, we had the lot was the house was like 801 square feet. I'm not sure what the garage was, and then the lot was 7,000 square foot lot, and it was set in. It was not very wide, but it was deep because at one time it was 2 pieces of property and there was 2 houses on it owned by the same person, and then they just subdivided. But that's what that's what I was paying. He's like shit.
Yeah.
But there is some. I know there's some places up more like way up north, like around the Bay Area, even a studio like this, I'd probably be paying like $700 or $800 a month
Oh,
for.
more than that. More
Yeah.
than that now. Up in Zackerville, where my aunts and uncles live there, it's gone up so much, like ridiculous. Here, my mom's house is my sister owns it, right?
Hmm.
And my sister's eating a lot of like the pool fees, the gardener, like she eats a lot of money, but my mom has to pay 2,000 in rent. I tried convincing my mom to move out here, but nope. She was born and raised here. She won't ever leave here. I
Well,
was
see,
born and raised here. I want out.
yeah, well, see, Christina works for Starbucks, so I mean, she's rich.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah, see, it's not the way around here. You can't work just anywhere. It's around here,
Yeah,
and
that
I'm pretty sure it's the same way, all over California, where Foxy is like, it's not really your qualifications; it's who you know. Uh,
not here. I mean, there's so many jobs here. It's ridiculous right now. But it's driving to them, Like I wake up at 3:30. Well, I really wake up at 4:15 every day. I get ready. I leave the house by 5:15 to get to work by 7. I sit in traffic for an hour, and if it's really bad, an hour and a half just to freaking get to work 30 miles.
well, yeah, that's what I was doing here. I was having to drive north, um, and it was taking me roughly 50 minutes from when I left the house because it was like almost 40 miles, and then I had to go down the freeway. I had to go through one actual two because you had two little towns. Well, one was a town, and then there was a couple communities I had to go through. But it was like almost an hour to get to work one way. So it's like when worked an 8 hour day, it was like actually a 10 hour day for me. From when I left to when I got home, it was a 10 hour day. So I was leaving at 1 o'clock. I was leaving at 1 o'clock in the afternoon, or just a couple minutes before one, and I was rolling in at 11 o'clock at night.
I'm listening.
And that was a minimum wage job. That's not like I was getting paid great money. That was suck money. Basically,
Shoot.
my gas cost of driving was, what was it, like somewhere between $70 and $80 a week,
Oh,
just
yeah.
just for gas.
My toll fees with my gas driving to and from work, I get paid. I get paid, let's just say, near 20 an hour. A little, like very close to it.
Yeah.
um, when I subtract my toll fees, my gas, I'm only getting paid, it was 16 something an hour. Shit, that ain't worth it. Is it really worth my time driving back and forth?
Yeah. See, my take home was like $10.10 an hour or something like that. It was basically my take home was like 415 a week. My take home was, and like I said, just my gas was like 70 to $80. So that drops me what, about 325, and then you start doing the groceries and the freaking utilities and insurance, and of course the miles I was driving. It was like it jacked my insurance up to a higher level.
They always do.
So it was like almost like I had to go out and find another part-time job on my days off just so I could pay for gas to drive to work.
Yep, it's crazy. I don't know. I'll stop. I'm on a rant. I'm on a rant.
Uh, yeah. See, right now, it's like what I'm looking at is with the price of insurance, I could only really work 20 hours a week just so I can stay on it. Because if I had to actually get my own insurance, I'd be paying with the zero deductibles and stuff like what I got now. I'd be paying probably $600 or $700 a month.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's
I
like,
just had to do my insurance for work, which I don't need insurance, and you can't opt out of it because I work for an insurance company,
mhm,
and I don't need it because I'm military insurance. But since I would be the primary holder on mine, because it's me,
mhm.
I had to get the highest. I'm paying, what was that a month that's going to come out of my check? Um, so 1,200 a month. No, 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 that's not right. $600 a month's not coming, or a week's not coming out of my check. I don't know. I'll shut up now. I'm confusing myself. It's an ungodly amount that's coming out of my pay for no reason when I already have insurance and don't need it. That was my whole point, you know.
Well, see, that's what happened was like when I had an insurance policy and I can't remember what the deductible was. It was like maybe 2,500 or 3,000 a year. It was kind of a crappy insurance, but it was like I was paying like $100 a month for two people. Okay, then I split up. We split up. We got separated and all that, and I didn't have to have her on my insurance anymore, so I took her off my insurance. And then we had this Obama crap where he signed a bill making it mandatory. So my insurance went from $100 for two people to $150 just for me a month. And I was only making like $10 an hour at the time. I mean, my take home wasn't squat. It was like 350 a week or something like that was my take home. And I'm paying 150 a month for an insurance that has a $5,000 deductible every year before the insurance even kicks in. So it's like if I had to go to the ER for anything, my insurance wouldn't even kick in. I'd still have to pay, and what the average is like what 12 to 1,500. So I have to pay that out of my pocket plus $1,800 a year that I really couldn't afford anyway. Hey, Nalisha, welcome, welcome. So it was like I couldn't even use it. So I'm paying 18. I'm being forced to pay $1,800 a year for an insurance that I can no longer afford to use. So if I had anything wrong, I just had to like deal with it, you know. And that's the way it was. So that's why I was never able to address any of my joint problems. The obviously the diabetes has been building up for a while because I know it, and I didn't have the money to do that. So it's like, okay, we lost Foxy again. I'm gonna do this. If anybody else wants to come up, I'll wait for Foxy to come back. There's a thing. Just let me know you're gonna be coming up, so I'll keep a watch out for you. Kicked you out. Because I noticed like you disappeared. You were like quiet, and I'm like, I was waiting for it to happen. I seen Alicia for a little while. Last night I was in there, but I'm not even sure what time it was. Oh, okay. Yeah, if somebody else wants to come up, feel free. I'll probably do the spirit box. Let's see if you can see it. Look at this. It's the kind Christina got. Like, come on, damn it. It's the kit, but I don't know how to do the what is the EMF meter? It's not working. It's just showing 2 green, and I'm holding it like right next to my Wi-Fi box, so that's not working. Oh, there we go. There's Foxy. There we go.
Hi. I told you. So StreamYard hates iOS. Hates it. So.
Well, it's not just that. I've been having joint issues for years and years. Even when I was like, my weight was down like around, 220, which if I get down to 220, I look like a skeleton, just because the muscle mass that I built up doing lawns, doing trees, carrying heavy stuff. That's what did my joints. They're wore out. But I mean, that's what I got to get my doctor to actually look at, because it's not just, oh, wait. It was like, well, here's the thing. My joints made it hard for me to get around. So, one, it was hard for me to get around and move around freely and really actively, like what I was used to. And then I quit smoking. So, when my joints started messing up and I quit smoking, that's when my weight started going up. It wasn't in response to it. It was like, that does not help my weight when I can't get out and move around. So, I mean, that's what my problem is there. And my weight's not going to, because I was going to get out. I would have it in my hands. I would I'd be holding something, and all of a sudden I'd just lose all strength in my hand, and it would just fall right out and hit the floor. And that's been going on for 10 years. So I was down to like.
We're not victims of what we put in our mouth. We're not victims of what we put in our mouth. When we eat improperly and we become morbidly obese, it causes health issues. Always, guaranteed, every time.
Oh, yeah.
If you're eating fast food every day, you're eating shit white food, potatoes, rice, bread, and Irish. I know you got a bad diet because I've been in your truck. And, I think if you cut out at least half of that fast food, you would drop weight like no other. And I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen on my own body. Okay, that's how I know about self-responsibility. Pay attention to what goes in your mouth, and it won't cause havoc on your body.
Yeah, see, that's why I'm not even.
Don't not eat cupcakes.
Huh?
I said, but don't not eat cupcakes. It's the hamburgers and the French fries and the soda pop that kills you. It really is. It's so horribly bad for you. It changes your whole body chemistry.
Yeah,
you're now built to process processed foods instead of natural foods. Now your body fights to break down the processed foods, and it's not designed to do that. And that's why the body wreaks havoc on you. It's like you're putting stuff in
or just have
that doesn't belong there. Huh?
Just have mouth surgery and you'll drop a whole bunch of weight.
Yeah, let's just get surgery. Let's get our body ripped open by doctors who don't give a fuck about us because we can't control what we put in our mouth. That doesn't make any sense to me, Foxy. Surgery is very risky, and there's a risk of dying. I think it's easier to put the fork down.
Well, I'm just going to say one thing about
You know, do
My
the right
dad-
thing, do a little bit more exercise. You know, there's a lot of self-responsibility in our health, and nobody takes it seriously. I live with a man who doesn't take his health seriously, and they're hacking away at him one piece at a time. And what does he do? He goes in and eats donuts.
I
No
haven't had-
responsibility.
I haven't had a donut. I'm gonna,
Time to make nuts.
I did break down and buy a pie for like around Thanksgiving, like a little apple pie.
Listen, we're supposed to have a treat, okay? We can't deny ourselves the fucking beautiful things in life.
That
We
was
just
the
can't
first-
make
that
them
was the
our
first
main
pie.
diet.
That was the first pie I had probably eaten in probably, shit you not, probably like 6 years.
I love pie.
But it's like I don't buy pies, and that's because it was on sale. It was on sale for $2.50. It's like,
Can't make a pie for that.
yeah, I was like, hell yeah, you can't beat that deal, $2.50. So I got the pie, but it's like I don't buy pies. I don't buy cakes. I don't buy those little snack cake zinger things or those little Hostess cupcakes. I don't eat those because that's all processed fucking sugar.
It's a package of sugar. It
Yeah.
sure is.
That's all
But
you're-
sugar, you're actually better off eating one of those little snack cakes than you are eating a hamburger and a French fry. It sounds stupid, but it's true, because there's actually more nutritional value in all that sugar. They've managed to cram some eggs in there. On that hamburger, you ain't getting
There's room for eggs.
You might get a slice of tomato, which has a little tiny scotia of lycopene, but it's not going to do any good. You know, you got to eat tomatoes every day if you want the benefit of the lycopene.
Yeah. Well, see, it's kind of hard because I was reading for people with arthritis, tomatoes are one of the worst foods you can eat.
Yeah, turmeric. You need more turmeric in your diet. You can buy turmeric in the supermarket and put it in gel caps and take 2 of those every single day, 2 times a day, and you would be surprised at what happens with your inflammation. She better have gotten those watch hours, because I'm rolling them over here since I jumped on her stream last night. 20 watch hours, 200 watch hours. I'm
You can
sorry.
see this. Here you go, Benny. Got that. I got this.
There you go. There you go. You pop that into those little gel caps, or if you're brave enough, you could just, pop it in your mouth. There you go. There you go.
And then
You need that stuff. You got to take it, though, religiously.
and then you got to help your body absorb the turmeric. I take and put black pepper in my hand and just lick it.
Good.
That's what
You're doing it good. You're doing it right. Get
So
that
that's-
turmeric in you, man. And I'll tell you what, like, when did you start using the turmeric?
Huh?
When did you start using it?
Oh shit. About 3 or 4 years ago.
Wow. Then you're not taking enough. If you still have joint problems, you're not ingesting enough. You need more.
Because what I started doing is, like I heard, it also helped with cancers.
Listen, there's so many things in the
Because cancer can't stand turmeric, will literally smother the cancer.
there's so many things in the plant world that help with cancer, but they don't want us to know about it. So, again, self-responsibility. Seek the information you want to know, and you'll find it. It's there.
I think
And it doesn't matter what the information's about. See, that's the beauty of it. If there's information out there to be had, you can have it. All you have to do is look for it.
But I did, and I think what is, I know it's like my cartilage, a lot of my cartilage has been damaged, because basically when I did trees, it's not like, oh, you carry something that's 4 or 5 pounds. I was taking them to the ground, so I was like having to move 100, 150 pound stump from the backyard to the front yard, and then lift it up in a trailer by myself.
Yeah, listen, I've worked like a man all my life, Irish.
So
I have moved refrigerators. I have worked on cars. I have built houses. I have done shit most women would break a nail doing and fucking fall apart. Okay? I'm not your average American woman. I'm You know, I'm built to last. I'm built for speed and wear. I'm built for power and resistance. I don't cave. I don't fold. I don't crumble. I get weak sometimes, and that's because there's forces out there who like to draw all my good energy because they love it. I don't blame them. I love my good energy too. But yeah, everything in your soup, turmeric. Yes, put it in everything. I'm running them on my phone and other playlist. I'm doing it right here. Are you rolling dreams videos there, kiddo? Mr. Irish Whiskey, she only needs 200 more hours to be monetized.
I did last night when I was in there for a little bit, but what I did,
I'm talking about rolling her on, the back burner, like rolling her Hocus Pocus series.
Oh, not at the moment because I got too many windows open.
Okay. All right. Like when you're sleeping at night. Hit that.
When I was on last night, when she was on last night, I seen that she went live, and I went in there and I said hi, but I left it going. I just had to turn the volume off, but I left it going for, I don't know how long, 2 hours, 2.5 hours.
Well, I'm on book part number 4, and I am where am I? 6 hours and 20 minutes in. Pardon me. Oh my God.
Wow. That was some fresh soda there.
No, that's called my belly's awake now. It's now awake and it's ready for action. It's ready to take on all the acid that's going to be pushed into it today so that I can get rid of some of the stress causing acid. Acid. It's acid.
It's acidic.
It's acid, Irish.
Let me see. Now, what I would recommend, Alicia, is figure out something where you have no problem keeping over 4,000 watch hours, because you don't want to sit there and like just barely get over and then get monetized and then stress yourself trying to stay over. Because stress, bad. You don't want to be stressing yourself.
Stress kills. Just a fact. Foxy's phone is a piece of shit. No, my phone's a piece of shit. Cheers.
Yeah, I gotta get rid. There's some foods I gotta get rid of, but unfortunately.
So, how is the baby boy settling in?
He's out in the truck right now. He's on.
You don't even have him in the house.
I put him. Well, I had him in the house, but the thing is, as soon as I brought the box in the house, my internet started messing up that day.
Oh shit!
And when I opened the box, and started taking him out, then it really went freaking insane. So he's been on a 2-day timeout until he can learn to behave. But I was like, seriously, I was trying to do a live stream and then do my unboxing, and it was like I think it was like about a 55-minute live stream. I kept my I had my OBS, so I was doing it, and it was like the OBS would like go down to 0. It would stop, and I'd have to close it and reopen it. And I lost like 10 minutes in that 55 minutes. 10 minutes of it was spent trying to reconnect. And I'd go for a little bit, and then it would start flickering and then come back up. And so it's like I was looking at my timer, and I had a good 55 minutes, if not a little bit more. And then it dropped.
So he's totally messing with you.
Oh, yeah. So I'm like, cool. Okay.
Dream thought he would.
Yeah, I was like, okay.
She saw that little man and she said, Irish.
Christina and son got the little girl, but what I'm probably going to do is instead of doing a live stream, I'll probably just do a video and see how that goes because apparently he is playing with some of the child spirits around here. So he's not going to be alone. There's child spirits for him to play with.
So could you put him on like video alone, like by himself?
Yeah. Yeah. He's outside. And I'm gonna take my camera out there and I can just do a video. And then that way I can actually go over the EVPs that I get and see what's there and then put it up.
Hello, Carolina. How you doing today?
Carolina, welcome.
Benny, I'm going to the house. I'm going behind. I don't even know what behind your house looks like. I think behind your house is more houses. I don't know. I know I've heard what it sounds like where you live, and it's really loud, like very heavily populated. But there might be a field behind your house. I don't know.
Yeah, Foxy, I'll see what you can find with that metal detector. Because I thought I've been actually a metal detector is something that I really kind of wanted to do for like I'm going back like a long time, 15, 20 years ago. I was like, oh, I think that'd be cool. But it's like I never really, I mean, I had the money, but it was like somebody else was like, no, I don't want you spending money on this because I want more money,
Yeah. I can
money
dig
to
it.
spend on me. And that's the way it was. It was like, there was quite a few times where we hit like, I mean, we did things and we had a big fat bankroll and it's like, you would like literally go through and throw it away. Why are you intentionally throwing this away? She's like, well, I'm afraid you're going to spend some of it on yourself. And I'm like, are you fucking serious?
Well, Foxy and I were supposed to go out a couple of times in the last couple of months, and shit keeps happening that it doesn't happen. And that kind of sucks. Because there's not a whole bunch that I want to do by myself. I want to go out and have fun with somebody else. You know what I mean? I don't want to just go by myself. I go by myself all the time.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's
but it is what it is, and it ain't what it ain't. So until I find somebody who's close by who can go with me, I'm kind of stuck. I can't go by myself anymore. It's too dangerous.
Yeah,
I'll get lost. I'll get hurt. I could die, and that was proven to me already. So I don't really want to go by myself anymore.
Well, you had that one where you got stuck, and then you had that water park when I was with you.
Yeah, I drove right the fucking wrong way. I was headed off to parts unknown.
You would have been out in the middle of the fucking desert with no.
I know.
No point of light to reference.
Had you not been there, Irish, guess where Benny Loco would be? A skeleton right now.
Yeah, because you would have been probably 3 or 4 miles out in the desert in the pitch dark with no light to reference by. And unless you know how to use a ship's compasses to map the stars, you'd been stuck.
I know, and I'll tell you what. That's why I won't go anymore by myself. That's why I haven't gone out, because there's nobody to go with. And I've seen everything that's close by, directly related to my area that I can go safely and still walk to safety. Still have people around me. But there's places out here that I want to go where there's no people, but I can't go by myself because it's just too dangerous. It's just too dangerous. Yeah.
Yeah, I even tried to do that Google Earth, but the thing is, I can't afford to have that where you have the most updated pictures. I was using the free version, so some of those free versions, especially out there in the desert, that shit's probably fucking 6 or 7 years old or 8 years old. Because I was like that.
Yes, sir.
That house. It should have been easy to see. You got 2 buildings there, and you got 2 smaller buildings. It's right off the road, and I went over that entire road all the way from Barstow, from your house to Barstow, and I did not see it. And I went back and forth like several times, and I did not see that house. But yet I got it on video, so I know it's there.
Yeah, it's there. I know it's there. I saw it. And stuff doesn't just fall down that easy out here. It stands for a good long time. You know, it's going to take a lot to knock some of these houses down. Even the little ramshackle wooden shacks are standing fast, steady.
Well, even I know I could still see the roof because there was one building on a corner. There was a house, and then there was like a shed or a garage. The garage had collapsed. I found that. On Google Earth when I was going back along the road because I seen the house and I could see that roof. I could see a roof there. It looked kind of funny, and it's like, okay, I remember the area. There's that house. There's the building that collapsed. Okay, and there's where I stopped. There's two buildings that did not collapse. They are still up. There was a big rubbish pile, and then there was another one that had collapsed.
That's the one y'all need to watch, ladies and gentlemen. Hocus Pocus Spell Book. It comes in 7 parts. That's the one. If y'all run that on your channel while you're sleeping, our Dreamwalking Angel can get her 200 hours. We've already knocked 200 of the hours down in the last week. We need 200 more hours, and she's good to go. This is a personal goal that she has, and I would love to see her reach it because she's been working her ass off on it for a long time.
Yeah. Andy Paranormal, welcome.
Christina, you don't have spirit. Wait, I could put the spirit. Wait. I'm trying to figure out what you said. I'm not understanding it. Hopefully, if the freaking video exports, what you're doing, I can put the spirit rods so many orbs from the thrift store doll. Catherine.
Yeah.
Is there supposed to be a period or something?
Oh, she's trying to upload a video.
Yeah, I see the export, but it's the last bit that I'm not catching. Spirit rods, so many orbs from the thrift store doll.
Yeah, she haven't seen that part yet. Because she's got to render it and then she's got to upload it to YouTube. You seen the first part with the thrift store doll, the new one? That was
I have not yet.
Okay, she's got.
See,
that
Christina, I like to go watch and savor. You know what I'm saying? I like to just sit down and not have any interruptions and just listen. She makes fucking fabulous videos, and just listen because she makes fabulous videos. Not only beautifully, shot, but she catches so much stuff. So they swim around her like crazy. They're all over the place.
Yeah, I have to get out and start doing it because not all the spirits come in here because there's so many crystals there's so many crystals in this apartment that very few can actually get in.
You're protected.
Yes. When I walk out the door,
gotta get my camera working on the computer. Excellent, Chappie. Does that mean you could come up? Nah. Excellent. You see that, Irish?
Misty, yeah. Are you talking about doing videos and getting the videos to your computer, or actually like a webcam type camera where you can do a live stream or something?
I could try. There you go. I love those words. Those are like some of my most favorite words. When I hear somebody say I could try, it's like I get lifted. You know what I mean? When I hear somebody say I can't, that deflates me. Like, why did you say that? You can't. Of course you can. Don't be silly. Let me go to settings and set it up. Excellent. Returned after dealing with the kids. Children must be dealt with, Mr. Torrance.
Dealt with in an expedient manner.
Oh, I can't is not in vocabulary. What? I can't is not in. Yeah, it's not. It's not in mine either. I can't. Oh, no, I can. Nothing was ever accomplished by people who said they can't.
Well, if somebody broke both their legs, they technically could say, "I can't run to the store real quick."
There are things that people can't do. I'm talking within reason, Irish, for God's sakes. Although I have done some pretty horrendous things to my body and still functioned and did what I had to do and drug it along with me. So, yeah, no, at all costs. It's set now. Okay, you should drop the link for Chappie, and maybe she can come up and check out her new camera or her camera work.
Oh.
I want to know what Dreamwalking Angels hours are at now.
Well, Christina wants to run up.
It.
She's got a short little doohickey ha-ha where she does like a little clip. It's like a minute and a half clip or a minute clip where she's doing her rods with the doll, and it's like right around the end of the rods you can see something there. I don't know if it's a pixelation. It's like a pixelation right there at the right time, and you can see like it come up, and all of a sudden the rods move.
Yeah. I'll have to look.
Well, she doesn't have.
Like I said, I have to binge Christina. I have to go back and watch like the last, I think, 3 videos. I think I'm 3 behind. But I've been doing a lot of investigating and a lot of copious note taking and compiling of evidence is what it's called.
Okay, Missy, what you have to do is
it's a beautiful.
You have to set it. You'll have to go to your settings and set it so it'll recognize it and select it.
Yeah, when you get Don't ask me. I don't know anything about this stuff. I'm really not tech savvy at all. Not even a little bit. Now, I don't know if Dreamwalking Angel is still in here. Is she? Is she? I know she just woke up, so she's probably getting some coffee.
Probably getting coffee. Yeah.
Yeah. I know I need some coffee. I'm down to
I need to make more. I need to whip up a little batch here because my thermos is from yesterday, so I know it's cold.
Yeah.
It'll keep it warm for 6 or 7 hours, but not 24.
I'm a male as well. Was going to say earlier, but can't. You are a male. I know you're a male. I've seen your face. You're definitely a male. I did the spirit rods with the new doll I got at the thrift store. I got a lot of orbs in that video in your house. It has been exporting for 22 fucking hours. Oh my God. That's because there's so much energy caught on it. I think that it's, messing with you. It's trying to make you weak.
I don't know, Christina. You might have to check, but I think if it's taken 22 hours, I think YouTube has already bumped it for timed it out.
Yeah. That's why I like making 20-second videos. They load up in 10. You know what I mean? No fuss, no muss. Bam, here's a video. How you like me now? But believe it or not, a lot of thought goes into a little tiny, 20-second video. Trust me when I
So
tell you.
you'll think about shit for like 7 hours and then do a 20-second video and then load it up and
Yes, exactly. And then I have to record it several times. And, there is a little bit of work that goes into a little tiny video. I'm just saying. Out of Fillmore is taking 22 hours. God only knows how long it's going to take to.
oh
God, is it
the
your
fuck?
internet?
It's a computer. No, it's a computer. She's rendering the video. She's done all the editing and
Y'all
all
have
the
my
together.
name for being here this morning. He woke me up at 8. Yep, high and out of here. Oh, Chappie. What the heck? I thought you were trying to come up. Come on. I gotta go. I'll be right back.
You guys want to talk for a second? I'm gonna pour soda in this cup. You guys see the cup? Oh, look, it's damaged. Fuck. It's damaged. I don't know what happened, but break that off and set it right there. Okay, watch Benny's thing. Watch that little snowman. If the face moves, oh fucking, it looks like it did move. You know what? It looks like the camera's moving a little bit. Is something messing with the camera? Doesn't it look like it's kind of bouncing? Yeah, I don't know how long it would. It all. I've never used that, but I'm pretty sure it depends on how long the video is going to be, what your resolution is. I export mine at 1080p. I do it at 1080p, and it's a dual core. So I mean, that's probably going to be part of it. If yours is a dual core, mine's going to take longer because it's a dual core. My laptop is a quad core, but I've had somewhere it takes an hour to get it done. But it depends on how much detail, how much bit rate you got in. I mean, are you doing it at 10 megabytes a second? But it depends on how much detail, how much bit rate you got in. I mean, are you doing it at 10 megabytes a second? You have to put on some headphones if you got.
Good morning. I just colored my hair last night.
Do you have headphones or earbuds?
Good morning.
Or what you can do is, okay, you're on the StreamYards now. What you can do is go to your the YouTube tab and just mute the stream.
Oops, now no sound.
Oh, Chappie, there you are. You made it.
You should be able to hear us through
No sound.
If you go through the StreamYard tab, you can hear us. And you
Thank you.
There you go.
I love it. It's all good. You hearing?
Yeah.
Okay. What you can do is, you just hit the mute on the.
Wait a minute. Wait. Yes, I am. Hang on a minute. Hang on.
Look, I see this.
Yay, sound.
I love that face. Accomplishment is beautiful, isn't it?
Thank you.
You can hear us. See, I didn't have to worry about that because I had my phone, but it's like on this. Sometimes I still catch myself going to.
Minute, no, I have to turn around. You see me still.
When I go into Zoom and all that, it's like I'll be listening to the stream. I'll go into the Zoom.
Since I just woke up.
And then I'll start hearing it's like everybody's talking at once. And I'm like, wait a minute, what the? Oh crap! I'll have to go into the YouTube page, and then mute the YouTube video, and then come back to the Zoom or the StreamYard tab, and then start talking again.
I'm afraid you're going to suffocate in those beams, Irish, and making me nervous.
I'm hearing dual voices. I have the monitor on still.
Yeah. There you are.
Molly.
You're like,
Enters Molly.
hold your breath. You know, it'd be cool if you came out with a mouthful of beans.
Let's see that.
There's a breathing straw. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, man. One of these days, I'll be able to make the facey faces. One of these days. So, Misty Chappie, you made it. Chappie, Misty Chappie. I know you've expressed that it's okay to call you Chappie. Yes.
I'm sitting there, even in this, I'm sitting there looking, I can hear myself clapping my hands, and they're like barely moving. They're cutting in and out.
Uh-huh.
I'm a man.
I'm a man. So am I. It's okay. It's okay to be a mess. As long as you're at one with it, mess kind of can be good, you know? Kind of work for some people. So you made it, Chappie. How you doing today? Is this your first panel?
Yeah, no, it's my second one. I was using my tablet once before, and it went down on me because the timer thing on the tablet, it shut off on me. So I had to get out of it and figure out that. As soon as I see that go black, I hit the tablet.
So
There's
you
Molly.
figured it out, though. It's all working.
Yes, I figured it out. Molly.
Good girl.
There's
Aw.
Molly. Say hi, Molly.
Hello, Molly.
There's she is.
Hello, Molly. I had a Molly once. She was
Did you?
yeah, she was a Newfoundlander. A Newfoundlander. Big
Oh.
dog. I can't.
Which-
She was
We're
unsinkable.
twins, right?
That's why I named her Molly.
Oh. We're twins now. We have the same color hair. You should have seen her look at me last night when I did the coloring. Where's my mom? What'd you do with her?
I love when you do something different. The animals look at you like, wait a minute. What'd you do?
No,
And are you still the person who left the room?
Then she figured out it was time to go outside because we were done working, and she starts doing this little Betty Hop thing. She's a character. She makes my whole day, except when she gets mouthy.
Tammy fell asleep on
So,
her
yeah.
keyboard, so I don't see her in here typing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I was reading the chat.
Oh, that's okay. I have to go back up to the monitor, keep the sound shut off on there, and watch the chat up there.
I know it's a juggling act. It's totally a juggling act. So there, it's not that hard. See, you did it just like I knew you would. You said, I'm going to do it. And I said, she damn sure is.
I waited. I
If you
waited.
said it-
I said that, earlier that I can't isn't in my vocabulary. And I stated in the comment section that
Yep.
I was with somebody that was going to come and get me. I'll come get you this Sunday. And then he turned around and just as he get here, he say, I can't. He turn around and leave. So can't's not in my vocabulary.
It's not. It's not. It shouldn't be. I mean, I don't
No.
know why people tell themselves they can't do stuff when stuff is so doable.
Right.
I sit here and with this technology especially, oh my gosh, and I anger and pain over it because it just fights me every inch of the way. But I never put it down and say, forget it. I just keep messing with it till I get it, 'Cause you can poke a dead horse and it ain't going to move, but you can certainly poke technology and sooner or later it's going to do something. Poor Christina and her 20-hour video. Oh my God. Ooh. I would be losing my shit right now. I'd be like, oh, no way. No freaking way. No way.
By
Now,
the way,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. The steak I made last week, that was your
I had a
favorite
video
too. It
that
turned
no-
out real good.
I love the favorite teens. I had a video once took me 6 months to upload, Christina. I know we should say a prayer for Tammy. She hasn't been well. No, she's been in the hospital and everything else. Oh,
That's not good.
no.
Prayers for Tammy.
I'm trying to figure
Father
out
be
how
with
to
her to heal her.
survive forever. Gave up and said, I can't do it, but you can. All you have to do is push the button that says go live, Randy. It's pretty damn simple. If
What
any
are you
loco can
going?
do it.
What are you going live on? A phone? It's easy.
Yeah.
If you try it on the computer,
Phone is really
the phone take you live. The computer's like I try to go live on the computer. It goes, oh, you need this and that, and I was like, what the fuck? So I got to go in and I got to open
Yeah, no,
OBS,
I don't like
and then you got to copy a key over into OBS from YouTube, and it's like,
Yeah,
what the hell?
it's nonsense. Now Rand sets all that shit up when I use the OBS. It's because he set it up. I don't know how any of that stuff works. And I've only used it a couple times. I would use it all the time, but he's not always here to set it up. Nor is that laptop that has it. So it's not always available to me. Come on now. Why is this frozen?
Because it's cold in the desert.
Oh, no.
Yeah, it is.
It's a little chilly here this morning, but nothing that's not tolerable. I don't have the heat on, and I don't have any substantial clothing, just a robe and my skivvies.
I've got the front door open, the window open, no heat on. I just throw on an extra sweater. It's about 45 here right now, 50 degrees here in Vegas.
Lay it.
I got a pair of my dad's old pants. It's like they're not jeans or anything. They're just kind of like these. I don't know. You call it. It's more of a synthetic material. It's kind of smooth, and you just pull them up, and it's got like a little bit of elastic and a drawstring, and it's like, fuck it, it works. It's comfortable.
Nothing wrong with comfort. Oh, I'm not in right now. It's comfort.
At least I don't have to run to Walmart and try to buy it $25 for another pair of pants.
Don't talk about Walmart. Every time somebody says that word, I have to go goddamn Walmart. Now you see what you did? You just sent Benny to Walmart. I hope you're happy.
Well, at least I didn't do a parking lot thing out there this morning. I might do it tomorrow. I might do a paranormal parking lot out there.
You know what? I could imagine some hanky stuff gets up in the old Walmart parking lot.
Oh yeah. Because that used to be a field there before they built that Walmart. So
yeah,
I have no idea what was. I can't remember. I know in that area where like Mary's Vineyard is, the lot next to it, there used to be an Allied. You remember the Allied Moving Company?
yes.
Trucks with the number one.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've been in the trucking industry my entire life.
Yeah.
And that's something else that people don't know about me, you know. And then when you get all these people talking about, you know, all these rules and regulations about truck driving, well, really, I know all about that. First thing I ever drove was a semi.
I just shared the video.
That's
off
what I
on
learned to
Facebook.
drive on.
My dad would drive to test drive them. He worked on them. He kept them running and on the road.
Yeah. Well, my dad was a jet plane mechanic.
My dad is like he was an actual mechanic, and I remember him coming home, years ago, and he's sitting there. It's like he's like these younger generations. He goes, they ain't no fucking mechanics. They're just part changers. He goes, they don't know how to test anything to see if it's working. They just looks like, oh, it could be this, so they change a part. And if it's still got the problem still persists, they'll look and like, well, it could be this, so they change the part.
Yeah, that's poking hope.
Yeah, he's like, he goes, they don't sit there and troubleshoot it and check into it. It's like, okay, well, this is the problem, and we could get a part, or we could just replace this element of the part.
Nope. That's not how you do it. Now, I thought I had an extra pack of cigarettes here, but I do not. I will have to flurry
When I was
off.
growing up, I had some foster brothers that were mechanics, and they were always out working on their trucks. So this thingy with Bob helps take that thingy off of there.
Yeah, cob jobs. Hey. Well,
Hey, that's
I
my
guess I
favorite
screwed
word.
the pooch. You know, I think things, and I'm like, wow, I really screwed the pooch there because I thought I had another pack of cigarettes here, but I don't. Oil well. I do have 2 coupons for $4 off.
Yay.
Which is a good thing. So, Randomonium has started smoking cigarettes again here and there, and I'm not happy about it. He's under a great deal of stress, though, so I understand why he's doing it. I'm not happy about it. Stop smoking, then start smoking again? Were you stupid?
Go through all that.
I did that.
Go through all that shit,
I
and then just pick it up and light it up.
Yeah, you know, so I was not happy about that.
I quit smoking for 6 months. That was in that time frame of that 6 months of the ex-boyfriend.
Ah,
Thanks, thanks happened. I picked up a cigarette right away.
oh, yeah. Stress will get you every time. And
Yeah,
I mean,
well,
he's just been diagnosed with cancer. You think he would not smoke cigarettes,
oh,
right?
no.
So, you know, there's just a bunch of happiness going on over here every day.
And then,
Oh,
and then you know, the right situation, the right time, I'll come along. You know, I do it because I'm bored. You know, the MS, it keeps me inside a lot. I'm bored. I don't have anything to do with my hands because I lost my crochet hook just before Christmas, just before I was supposed to finish a blanket. Almost done. So I smoke to keep my hands busy.
yeah, I hear you.
And I'm bored.
I hear you. Oh, oh my goodness.
Okay. Molly. She's putting her 2 cents worth in. Molly.
Hey, Irish,
Yeah,
you want to meet at the Rocks?
can't afford it.
Fuck. Neither can I.
Where's the rocks?
It's called flying by the seat of your ass. I'm really good at it. That's all I ever do. That's all I really know. You know, let's fly by the seat of our ass.
Yeah,
It's a little dangerous, but you know, everything's
Let's
a little
get the
bit.
brooms out.
We'll fly there on our Harry Potter brooms. How about that?
There you go.
oh,
Up there goes Betty and Greg.
I need the super duper broom. I need the one that's got the turbo. I want to go fast.
yeah,
I really do.
I'm gonna have to have the one that has a turbo and a pair of saddlebags to put all my shit in there.
I can lose a crochet hook fast. Yeah, it's one of those little tiny tools and it's hard to keep a hold of, and they're slippery.
But the thing of it is, I have tile floors, and you would think I would hear it go clink on the floor if it fell on the floor. I moved the couch out. It said Never Land in the cushions.
Yeah.
I can't find that. I cannot find that thing.
Did your dog eat it?
No.
No, it's metal. She did chew
You'd
on
be
it.
having little crocheted turds. You'd be all over the place. Find any crocheted turds? No.
This is why I love coming in the chats. You guys get to be busted up
Exactly.
laughing when I've had a bad day. I had a bad morning. Getting woke up at 8 o'clock
I'm
this
sorry,
morning
honey.
with the neighbor across the street. Time for a nap.
I got woke up one morning. It was Labor Day morning, Sunday. My
Yeah.
neighboring 100-foot tall hemlock trees. And I don't know if you know what 100-foot tall hemlock.
Wait a minute.
Benny froze. I don't know.
Yeah, she did.
I don't know what a 100-foot hemlock tree is, but I do know what a 100-foot tree is, and that's 100 feet.
Mm-hmm. I have a couple hundreds out in front of my yard, my house. The palm
would
trees
be-
get
that-
pretty
that
tall
would-
around here.
That would be big enough where if it was in the front yard of these apartments and somebody cut it down, it could fall, it could block the street, go across the yard of the neighbor across the street and touch their house.
Wow. That's what I'm afraid of, walking by looking at this one palm tree out in front and going down towards industrial. The roots are showing so bad on it that I'm afraid I'm looking at it. I'm going, I hope that doesn't go, because it'll go right across, straight across the complex right next to me over here, right straight across the roof. If it fell towards the north.
Uh-oh, Benny. Oh, Benny's got to come back in. Oh, Christina's at the Goodwill. She's going to be getting some bargains. Alicia.
Hey, I want to be there, Christina. I love the Goodwill.
I don't even go to Goodwill anymore. I just sit here and I'll look at shit and it's like, oh, it'd be cool to be able to get that. And look at
There
that.
isn't
Oh,
anything
good
close
night.
enough to me like that. Like, 'cause we have Savers here and I love going in Savers, but there isn't anything closer to me to where I could go shop in them if I wanted to. It would take me 2 buses to get to it. Hey, I thought about that today on my walk out with Molly this morning. I could go out and go for a ride on the bus. It's nice to just go out and, just look around and see what there is out there. But the closest Goodwill is like about 5-6 miles up the road, and about another half mile up the road from there is the Savers on the other side of the street. That's what makes it so bad. And then it takes 10 minutes at least to walk up to the bus stop to get up there to go. So you get your exercise either way, because you got to walk that 15 minutes back.
Oh, there we go.
I wish they put in more stores around in this area where I'm at. I'm behind the Stratosphere, by next door to Stupak Park, and there's no shopping, no nothing, and there's a lot of elderly people that live back here. We could use like a laundromat or a 99-cent store back here behind, in one of the empty fields back here.
Okay, Benny. Oh, here we go. There we go.
Did she go?
Hi.
Yeah, Benny, she's got to restart something. Well, hi, Alicia.
Oh,
I just wanted to come up and say hi to y'all today.
Hi,
I
Alicia.
wasn't busy at the moment, and I just wanted to say hello. I didn't have anything important to contribute to the conversation at all. But I want to say hi to you, Greg, and Misty, and Benny.
And Benny will be back in a minute. I guess she's got to restart her modem.
That happens to me a lot. My internet's been crappy this week, especially while I'm trying to live stream, and it's buffering and blurry for the people that are viewing it. And that's a problem too, because I'm trying to make a playlist of and do a series. And so it's hard to make a good playlist series if what you're doing cannot be seen. Hi, Christina. I wish I was at the Goodwill with you. Oh, I love going to a thrift store and buying something and then selling it on the yard sale site and getting my money back plus a little bit more to change.
I'm gonna try something
That's
here.
what a lot of people. That's what a lot of people are doing nowadays, and they turn
I-
around and sell it on eBay too.
I've been doing it for a lifetime. Help make myself a little extra money because we're all trying to survive here. It's struggling
That's
every day.
right.
Struggling
That's
hard
right.
every day.
Tell me if you guys can hear this. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try this now. You hear the music?
Yes.
Yes, I do.
Okay. Because I'm trying to get something ready. It's like I'm going to be doing it on D Live, but I want to make sure that it'll come across because I got the speakers I got going now for this. It's not going to bleed over, but I wanted to make sure if I open something else, it would pick up the speakers and put it in. Was it loud? Was it kind of quiet?
It was way off in the distance. You know, it wasn't too loud and it wasn't too quiet, but it sounded kind of far away to me. What do you think, Misty?
That sounded good to me. I have my earphones in though. It sounded
Oh,
real good.
well, that would make a difference. I don't. I'm listening on the laptop and I'm looking straight at y'all, just like you're sitting here with me and I'm talking to you, having a conversation. And I saw the link in the chat. And Greg, I hope it was okay for me to just pop up just to say hi, Greg.
Well, yeah, that's what I was putting it in there for. Anybody who wants to come up, because I mean, if any trolls try to come up, I can see it's somebody that I don't recognize. I can like, okay, who are you?
You recognize me right away, I hope.
Oh yeah, I can see.
There's only one, Alicia.
I can see. It says Dream Walking, and I can see your picture there, so it was clear. Even though it's like, wow, I got beans going across my forehead. Check that out. Is that a trip or what?
Uh oh. There we go. I hit a wrong button again.
Does that make
It
me-
wasn't.
the top of
but
my
the
head is missing. Does that make me a bean brain?
Pea brain.
A bean brain, yes.
Better than being a pea brain.
That's what I was thinking. I wish Benny could get back on panel 2. It would be great.
Well, maybe I'll jump down off of here, so maybe
has-
there's just one.
No, it's her internet.
Oh,
Yeah, she
oh,
got to restart her modem. You have nothing to do with it because you have nothing to do with her internet because you're connected to the StreamYard server. I'm connected to the StreamYard server, and Alicia's her computer goes to the StreamYard server. It just puts us together and then sends it to YouTube.
oh, I see. Okay, got it. Well, my neighbor gave me the great gift of using his cable so I can go and watch TV shows. And that's what I'm on right now is on his cable. And he's just like about a door ahead of me over here. And I can go
Aw.
on my tablet. I can watch, like the regular broadcast system shows, the network shows. I can watch those now. I
Yeah.
couldn't watch them on the computer. So, and it's a pretty easy payment. Couple of beers.
Oh,
Pays
yeah.
my bill.
I love to barter for things like that I need. I really wish
Exactly.
people would bring more back the bartering system, because I've always been, I'll trade you this for that kind of girl since I was a young girl, maybe in my teens, because I haven't always had, and still struggling, but I'm not, access to cash. But I had this nifty way of, like, you like something that I have or own, I can trade you for something you own, even, bartering back and forth,
Yeah.
or working a deal if I need something, try to bargain down a little bit and add something that you own with it, give a little boot, as they call it, with it, make it worth their deal, a nice deal, a fair deal, because I'm most certainly not a cheat. But
Exactly.
I've struggled for so long financially my whole life. So this is kind of a lifestyle. I may be considered a cheapskate, but I don't ever cheat somebody. I mean, they get what something's worth. And I'm not one of those hustlers that, like a used car salesman commercial.
Like
I'm
an old,
fair.
yeah,
I'm
like
a good girl, you know.
hmm like an old sailor.
No, no.
I have a neighbor that's like that, an old sailor. And oh man, he can curse up a storm. I have to walk away and ignore him and just shake my head. Ah, JR, we love you.
It was like, he thinks that's the way to describe something. Hi, Randy's Paranormal Investigation.
Hi, Randy. Oh, we used to barter like that all the time when I was living up in Portland with, with my friends and my neighbors. I have something, if you could go pick me up this, I have something that you would like, like cookies or something to barter off for it. And we
Right.
used to do that all the time up in Portland. Down here once in a while.
My landlord, she had some stuff she was putting in there, and she had one of those little tiny round tables, and I'm like, oh man, because I looked at it, I was like, oh, that's something like what I could use in there, because I was tired of standing up the counter and eating all the time. And she's like, well, she gave me that, and she gave me two wooden chairs. So I got a table and two wooden chairs to use with it. So I got into I was pulling out my pantry, and I had a wet dry vac in there that I bought when I first, from an auction when I first moved in here, but it was too strong, and it was literally like lifting the carpet up. And I only paid like, I don't know, like $10 for it, but it was a wet dry vac, like a 7-gallon or something, Craftsman. So I just gave it to her. Said, here.
Nice.
So,
Nice. That's and that's a good way of doing things too.
because I didn't need the wet and dry vac, shop vac, but she did. Okay, she didn't need the table and chairs. It was just sitting in storage, but I did. So we swapped. I got
Have
something
that,
I got what I needed and I could use, and then she got something she needed and that she could use, and it worked out fine.
that's the way to do it. Like when somebody's moved out in this complex, I'm always getting something and brought in extra over here. If somebody moves in and doesn't have it, like I've got tons of plates, tons of everything extras I don't use. It's just me and Molly. So when new people come in and they have something they need, if I see them, I'll go take them over a couple of plates, and or just to help out. I don't use it. It's not being used here. You can have it if you need it.
Oh, something else that works besides Goo Gone is like
Oh,
lighter
I like
fluid.
Goo Gone.
Like lighter fluid. If you happen to have like some Zippo lighter fluid or something,
Absolutely. I forgot that one.
that works good too.
She's watching a video that I had up over a year ago about when I went to the Goodwill and I saw this set of plastic drawers, storage drawers. It's kind of like one of those mini chest of drawers, but it's got deep drawers in it. And I saw it there and I looked at it and it didn't have a price tag on it. They usually have these big label stickers that has the price on it. So I walked to the end of the aisle and I saw a man that's familiar that works there. I've been going to the same Goodwill store for years and years. And I said, I'm interested in this plastic thing over here. It doesn't have a price tag on it. And he goes, really? He said, I just put it out there and it has a sticker. He started treating me like crap. And I'm on a live stream. He started treating me like I took the sticker off and I was trying to get a cheaper price. He made a big, loud difference. He made a big, loud scene about it to his coworker standing right there. Now, that little, very small plastic chest of drawers it's not a chest of drawers. It's just a plastic tote that has drawers. I don't know if I'm describing it right or what, because I can't find the right word in my stupid brain at the moment.
Yeah,
But anyway,
I remember that live stream, Alicia.
I was offended and shocked. I wanted to buy it. And then he treated me like I took the sticker off. And
Yeah.
he
You know
was
what you
just
should-
so rude. And those chests ought to have been about $7 at my store, $7 or $8. And he told his coworker to take it back, put another sticker on it. He jacked that price up to a couple of dollars higher than what it normally was and brought it back. And then I was in the next aisle and he said, I brought it back and set it on the aisle. Do you still want it? And I said, yeah, I didn't know you'd brought it back. And he looked at me with this expression like, yeah, I bet you didn't. He had a whole attitude about him. The moment he saw me, and he's like management there at that store, so you can't report it to management if it is the management. So anyway, I went over there and got it and put it in my cart, and I thought, this is a couple more dollars than it needs to be. This isn't right. He just had a bad attitude. That's awful. But I did buy it and I took it home. But I bought something else that day and I was able to sell it and get a little profit.
Molly.
So it kind of evened out. Sorry.
Sorry about that. Molly, I'm gonna jump off here. I'll talk to you guys later. Piece of chicken
It
grease.
was nice getting to know you again. Sorry I'm a blabbermouth.
No, I'm sorry about Molly. She'll sit here for about 5 or 10 minutes just doing that, looking out to the street. There's nothing there. You know, the dogs see more than we do. There's
Yes.
nothing there for her to park at. She does what she does all the time. There's nothing there. We know what's going on there, don't we? I'll see you guys later. Thanks for having me up on the panel.
Hey, thanks
Have
for
a good
coming.
day, y'all. Thank you, Greg.
I just
You
watched.
again.
I just watched the phone move.
Ooh.
Uh-oh.
It was sitting on the
Here we go.
tripod.
See you later.
It was sitting on the tripod, and I just sit there and I watched it. It like move.
Yeah, because you're way off one side of the screen now instead of in the center.
Way off. Let's see how to
Here, it's better now. You leaned forward. I just thought you were more onto one side and maybe
do this. What it is, it's just I got my camera sitting on like a coffee cup.
yes. Boy, I've got things so rigged up at my house to do a live stream. And you
Yeah.
know, I use a laptop and a webcam.
And this phone, it was sitting like this on the desk. So this part and this part was flat. And I sit there and I just happened to look up because something moved on the screen. It's got an ad because I got an app open, and I sit there and it just went and it moved like that. So I mean, it was like this, and it just went moved. And I'm like, what the hell? I don't know why. It shouldn't have.
Well,
You can report it to the corporate store. Or what you do is you call another store. You know, look at the phone book, call another store and get the number from them for the corporate store. And then You call that. Because, I mean, you got a store manager. The store manager is going to have a boss too. Because somebody had to hire them.
He didn't like it when he saw me come in with the camera. He was looking at the tripod that I had it on because it's the kind for like a video camera or a regular camera. It was real tall, but it was all I had. And I had it, the base of it was in my purse. And that's what I had my phone on. I could pick it up and hold it also around the pole part, but if I needed to focus on something. But he looked at it as if I had picked up that tripod from their store and stuck my phone on it. First, he was suspicious of me the minute he saw me. And there's something about that Goodwill store that a lot of mentally ill people are there. They're real loud. They're real aggressive. They'll come up to you. So when you go there, there's a lot of really hinky negative energy in there where, you know, there's some homeless people that are sitting outside and, you know, they need food and water. And I usually try to carry things in my car to give to people when I see them out there like that. But when you go in there, you know, you immediately get this, it's not a spooky feeling, but there's a feeling of tension in there. Like there could be a fight or a drama at any time. Something bad could happen, like a fight could break out or whatever. I'm on guard every time I go in that particular store. But I still have that video up. That man still works there, by the way. I just avoid him when I go in there. But that video is up, and I was being all happy and sweet and nice and talking on the video. He treated me like crap on his shoe, Greg. The moment he saw me, he was like, yeah.
It's like he had his "I'm better than you" complex.
He had a real attitude of suspicion. He was treating me as if I was guilty, and I just walked in. I don't know. He was acting disgusted at seeing me, is the way I felt. He looked at me with a ew, I don't like her. And then he started to kind of, it was not a good feeling to be treated that way.
No. Like I said, I remember the video when you were asking about how much it is, and I remember him saying, it's like, well, I just priced it. And you're like, well, look, there's nothing on it.
I had just moment walked by it, and on the video I had talked about it. So it was only 2 seconds, you know. I looked at it, discussed it, thought about it. You know, nothing had happened. I walked right up and asked for help. That's what you get for asking for help. I won't ask for help anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, I can understand. Like sometimes people will do that because we used to do like swap meet stuff, and what we do is like on a lot of things we'd put a price tag on it and we write what it is. And we had one guy come out one day and it's like he's handed me like $7. It was $6 or $7. And I'm like, okay, well, what's this for? You know, what were you wanting to buy? And he points to one of these, you know, the little toy cars that the kids, you know, can push around and stuff.
Yeah.
And they get inside, and it's like the big orange car, and they can sit there and they ride around in it. Well, we had it for like $17. You know, those are like $50 toys, and we had it for like $17. And I'm like, that's not enough. And he's like, well, that's what it says. And I'm like, no, that's like 17. And he goes over and he goes, look at this price tag right here. And he points to a price tag on it. And I said, well, that's not the price tag for that. That's for this. And he's going, no, that price tag was on this item and it says this price. I go, do you look above? I said, look above that price. I go, do you see where it says Barbie dollhouse? I go, that's written on there too. I go, does this look like a Barbie dollhouse? And the Barbie dollhouse was like right in front of it. I go, this is the Barbie dollhouse. I go, it says right there. See it? And he's like, well, that's bullshit. And I go, Yeah, that is. Somebody took the tag off and swapped it so they can get, $17 item for $6. I go,
And I know that happens, but
yeah,
you know, I got treated like shit for people who behave that way. I had just walked in the door,
well, yeah.
you know.
If he just set the thing there, then it's obviously, if you just set it there, then you didn't fucking price it, or you didn't stick the price on there that good.
Yeah, I had just walked in the door, saw it, no price tag on it, walked over to the man, asked him for help, and he treated me as if I'd taken the price tag off. And I understand people switch tags and stuff all the time.
Yeah, but see,
But to
that's
be
not like you were
treated,
doing
yeah, right. And I have it on video that
that.
uh, I know that people do that all the time. I'm aware of life, but
Yeah, I
in
mean,
my
that's
case,
all
I
off.
didn't. And he treated me as if I was guilty. And
Yeah,
so it made me feel ashamed and embarrassed, of course.
I mean, we had that would happen. Some people would peel it off and they come back or have a friend come back. So it's like I wouldn't recognize them there, but they peel the tag off where the friend could get there. Somebody else would come up and they'd like, well, how much is this? And I tell them the price, and they're like, oh, okay. Or some of them would come up because we were out there quite a bit, and they're like, well, usually you have stuff tagged. And I'm like, yeah, I know. I don't know if somebody took it off or fell off. I don't know. And I just sit there tagging, but I tell them the price, and they're like, oh, okay. And, they're no problem. But it's like this one, and I know it was him because he made such a big deal and he was trying to get loud. Like, well, this is bullcrap. Well, this is bullcrap. So I got just as loud, and I go, well, look what's written on the tag. It says Barbie dollhouse. This is a car,
Right.
not a dollhouse. And I put it back on the dollhouse, and I went and got another tag, put car, $17, put it on there. And somebody else came by probably 20 minutes later and goes, how much we got? 17. He goes, you take 16? Sold. So I was like,
I would have loved to work in that swap meet. I love to do that kind of thing. I really do. So,
no, we'd have people like, because before they had the EBT cards, they got them on cards now. They would have actually printed food stamps, and we'd have like a little kid. We had Hot Wheels for like we'd sell the Hot Wheels for like a quarter, and they'd come and they'd want one Hot Wheels car, and the parents would send the kid to get a Hot Wheels car, and they give them, instead of giving them $1, they give them a $1 food stamp. So obviously we'd have to give them 75 cents cash back. But the thing is, I told them, it's like, well, I'm not selling food. I go, I have no way of redeeming this, $1 food stamp. I'm not authorized to take it because I'm
right.
not food. And they'd be like, oh, just go ahead. Well, you can spend it down here. And I'm like, well, why don't you go spend it down there? And if they give you change, you can come back and give me a quarter for the car.
Exactly.
And then I'll sell you the car for a quarter.
Exactly. I remember the old days back when my children were small, and I got those in booklets printed out, and they'd be mailed to my house.
Yeah. Well, see, that's a problem. People were doing shit like that and abusing it.
Yes.
And I mean, I got food stamps myself, and it's like, I'm going to spend it on food, and I'm going to spend it on like proper food. I'm not going to go and I'm not going to buy like candy bars and shit like that. I'm going to get, I'll
So
get
you
a
can
package
get your
of
change back.
Yeah, well, they don't. The thing is, they don't give a change. It's on a card now.
Yeah, I know that
So it's
because
like a debit card. So it's like, but I mean, it's like, I got to make this stretch. So it's like, I can't afford and go. And if there's a $15 steak there, I'm not going to get a $15 steak because that's $15 I can sit there and put towards 3 packs of chicken that'll last me for a week and a half.
Absolutely.
Versus a steak, which will last me for one meal.
Yes.
It's a no-brainer.
To me, it is too. And if I buy a tube of hamburger, a big pack of hamburger, I always divide it up and put it in freezer bags so I have several meals out of one package. I don't just buy a $15 tube. I can get 3 meals out of that. I mean, 3. Usually when I cook, I can eat off of it for 2 or 3 days. So
well, for the hamburger, I get the pre-pressed like the sirloin patty,
Yeah.
and those are like this is a good the sirloin, the bigger one, which is probably more than what I need. I'd probably just get a smaller one anymore, but it would be like $13 or $14, and I get like 15 patties out of it. And then I just bake some, and then it's like I can do like a chili thighs or something like that with it. And
Yes.
15 patties. I mean, that lasts me for a whole month. Actually, probably longer than that because I don't have the beef every day, so I just cook up 3 of them and some chicken, put them in the thing, and usually like those 3 will probably last me for almost 2 weeks. Because I have to eat it up before. I don't want it to go bad, but I just have
Right.
like a chili size and stuff like that.
Well, I think it's very economical, and I like to make big things like in the crock pot and the casserole, and put some of it up in the freezer. So sometimes, if I'm not feeling well, I can pull something out and microwave it or warm it up in the oven. And I've always got a little extra something there.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
that's the way I do it. I sit there and I got a big like a pan with a cookie sheet, so a lot of the grease and the fat will drip off of it,
Yes.
and it'll be in the pan, so it'll be away from the meat. And then I'll do a bunch of it, and then I'll put it in like little containers and put it in the refrigerator, because I figure it's like if I cook 1 or 2 pieces of chicken, it uses the same amount of gas if I want to do 8 pieces of chicken.
Yes, that's what I'm thinking. Now, I have an electric stove. I miss cooking with gas because I feel like I cook better with fire. And I know electricity has fire, but I'm really, I miss the old gas stove. I
Yeah.
remember, when you'd have to turn on the burners or light the little pilot light, and I wouldn't have a match, but I could use a dry spaghetti stick to light the other burners. If sometimes only one burner would turn on and the other ones, would have the gas and it would click, click, click. So I could take the spaghetti stick, let it catch on fire and attach it to the other burner. So, the fire would start there too. So,
Well, I just used a little like if you go like to the dollar store, you can get those like fireplace or barbecue lighters with the
yes,
long tube.
I have one of those. Believe it or
And
not, in my craft room.
I got one of those, and I'll just sit there and I'll stick it under the pan. And it's like I got one of those dollar ones that I've been using for probably a year and a half. I think it's about empty, but I mean they're $1, so I can light
Right.
my stove for a year and a half whenever I need a burner. You know what I'm saying?
But I do miss cooking with gas for some reason. Even though my stove is electric and I need to replace the burners on top, I've got one of them that I have to unplug and replug back in every time I want to use it. It's got a little short under there. So it's weird. The stove is about 30 years old now, so it's getting up in age, but as long as it works. And thank God I'm not having to throw wood or coal in it. I'm not back in the pioneer days or something. So I'm grateful for what I've got. But I'm doing laundry. I'm washing my bedding and all of that stuff, some curtains and stuff today. And I'm going to go and get the clothes out of the dryer, fold them up, go get the clothes out of the washing machine, throw them in the dryer. So over on my side of town, it's 4:00 in the afternoon.
Oh, geez. Yeah, you live over there by the coast in Georgia, huh?
No, I live up toward the north part of Georgia. The coast is in the south.
Oh, okay.
I'm a northern southern. That's funny. Oh God, that makes no sense at all. No, I'm closer to Tennessee.
You're a Yankee Southerner?
Not at all. I'm close to Tennessee. I guess, I'm closer to the mountains, if that makes where you start getting up there where the mountains and stuff are. But I'm still in Georgia, as you can tell, because of the way. Just let me open my mouth one time. It's kind of removes all doubt, right, Greg?
You can tell I'm from California. Well, you can tell I'm not from the South, even though I'm
Yes, I can
I'm from SoCal, but I'm not from the South, though.
you sound like you're from California to me because I've been listening to enough people on YouTube for long enough. You sound California to me.
Yeah, because a lot of people are like, they're like, "Oh, Irish Whiskey Paranormal, are you in Ireland?" I'm like, "No, I'm in California." Or they'll come into one of my streams and they're like, "You don't sound like you're Irish." It's like, well, I'm from California. I'm not from Ireland. I mean, I'm Irish, but I'm not in Ireland. There's a difference.
It's like, I'm Native American and German, but I'm not on a res, nor am I in Germany. So there you go.
Yeah, so it's like, I'm like, okay, I am what I am. I mean,
Me too.
I'm adopted, but it's like I called and it goes back to my parents, and my grandparents were like Irish and Scottish, or there was Irish, and then another was like maybe Irish and with a little bit of Welsh, and so it's like, okay, it's obvious to tell I'm Irish.
I wonder if you could do a 23andMe and find out what your DNA is. Like a DNA thing.
Well, actually, I thought about it because there was a guy here in town that he looks a lot like me. I know I was born just north of here in Sacramento, but that's where my mom was. But I mean, I was in a it's a little bar. I call it a pub. It's a little bar, little bar, and
There's a little dive bar everywhere, and those are the best places to just hang out and make friends sometimes.
and this one girl came in and she was like, and she turned and was talking to this one guy, and she said something I agreed with, and I was like, I was sitting like the guy. She was like in between us, me and another person, and I kind of said, yeah, I know what you mean. Then she looked at me. She's like, oh, hey, and all of a sudden she looks and she goes, oh my God, I thought you were my dad.
Oh, wow.
I'm like, really? So it's like, and it wasn't daylight, so it's not like it was dark and everybody was like all messed up. She thought I was her dad, and she took a picture and she told me his name, and I looked up, and he does look a lot like me. And she sent a picture to her sister. She took a picture and sent it to her sister or her cousin, and her cousin was like kind of tripping out. It was like, oh my God.
Wow.
And
I wonder if you have a twin out there and you didn't know.
well, what it sounds like is, okay, what I do know is my mom was working in a toy factory up north, right? And she was working in a toy factory when she got pregnant with me and all this. Okay, well, this other guy, his dad was a truck driver, and he messed around a lot when he was, out on the road. So it's like, is his dad my dad? Did he, meet my mom because she was working in a factory, and they have something on the side,
Do you think you could find that lady again? Because you and her could do a DNA test
Oh yeah.
between the two of you.
Oh yeah.
Between the two of you, you could find out if you're related or not by taking a DNA test. There's a family member of mine that had me take a DNA test with them to find out how closely related that we are, because she was pretty sure that
I mean, I still got her on Facebook. I mean, we're friends on Facebook.
If you've got a strong hunch like that, you're probably right. And it would be nice to prove it, to find out you had family out there and that was your niece.
Yeah.
Would that be something?
See, that's what I was saying. And they even thought about it. It's like, well, we could do a DNA test. And I'm like, I really didn't want them to like put out the money for it because, if we are or if we're not, it's like I didn't want to like them to be paying for it. It's like, yeah, I want to do it, but I said I want to be able to like pay for part of it, pay for my share, and we could do that together. So it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's kind of tough right now, but
Benny's backstage.
oh, there she is. Hey, Benny.
Hey, I made it. I actually made it back, if you can believe that stuff. You know what's funny? You're sitting here talking about DNA. And DNA is a pretty conclusive test, right? Would you agree?
I'd say
Like
yeah,
when
but
you
it can still go a lot farther because I think they're still scratching the
Yeah, I know,
surface.
but like if you get a result back that says you're 99.9% this child, would you dispute that?
Yeah.
Would you
No,
dispute
I
that?
mean, it's pretty well solid. I was gonna
Yeah,
say
well,
not-
there's
If
people
you go to
here
test-
that I've heard lately on the internet disputing 99.9% accuracy on a DNA test, and it kind of offended me.
well, it's called denial.
Yeah.
it really, well, I'm not going to run my mouth, but Benny, what was their excuse about someone working?
Yeah, it
in
was
the-
it was a mistake. There was somebody working, and they had it in for them, and they made them, botched the test on purpose.
Yeah, yeah, because you can sit there, you can cross contaminate shit, especially if
Mhm.
you got to be very very careful. So if you're just
It is
even a
very
little, yeah,
And as a law enforcement officer, I know that. I know lots of things that people sit on the internet and swear about, and I'm like, really? Wow. Ain't you something? uh, anyway, I found a wonderful thing while I was out of the house.
a bag of money.
Not that wonderful.
Oh, okay.
I wish if I had found a bag of money, Irish, while I was out the house, I'd have came back here and said, Irish, come on, let's go. The money is not an issue anymore, you see. That's what I would have done, but I didn't do that. So it obviously wasn't that. I wish it was.
Yeah,
Oh,
I still would have had to wait until after Tuesday because that's when I'm getting my new tires.
Well, I'd just send the 18 limo to pick you up.
Oh, okay.
We won't even have to drive, dude.
Yeah, because my tires is like my mom was in there. Because that's when I get some of my my income back, I said that's the first thing I got to do is I got to get tires, and I showed her the tires, and they're like one set's like 7 years old, and it's like it doesn't even come close to the top of Lincoln's head. It's like barely in there.
Yeah,
And
you're risking your life using those tires right now. You really are.
And the other ones like they're only 3 years old, but they were the cheapest tire, and they're a little bit not quite tall enough, so those went on the front, but those are about gone too. So it's like
Not fun.
I'm getting a good price on a set of Pirellis that, and
That sounds like something to eat.
I asked the guy, I said, no, I can't afford to go to the street tire, the off-road tires, because that's, four-wheeling in the mud. I told him I two-wheel tires.
Yeah.
But I want something, so he's going to give me a little more aggressive tread, Pirellis. He said, if you want to drive off-road into the desert, don't do any four-wheeling. If you want to go off-road into the desert, with sand and stuff, he said these tires will be good. So I'm getting kind of just basically street tires where I can still go off-road a little bit, like what we do. And they got like 65,000 miles, and it's less than $600. I mean, out the door.
I had
Now,
to
if I
put
need
new
to get
tires
balance-
on my van just before Thanksgiving, and it was over $500. It's like, God, why tires got to cost so much? And they're not any kind of special tire. They're just regular old tires.
Yeah.
Douglas
These are
tires.
16 too.
Pirellis.
My truck is 16, so it's like the guy was like, he was like, wow, this is like a hell of a price point for Pirellis. So
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean,
a 16
and if
as well.
I need a four-wheel alignment, then it's going to be like $650 for the set. But otherwise, it's going to be like $580. Mount balance, 65,000 mile warranty, Road hazard warranty, all that. Rotation for the life of the tire. So
Well, ladies and gentlemen, I've got to finish doing some things because it's late on the East Coast in the afternoon. I've got some chores I got to do.
yeah, it's
And,
only 1:15, Alicia.
I'm on the East Coast.
Yeah. Hey, what time you going live tonight, Miss Dream?
I'm never nailed down to a time.
Okay. So when it gets closer to that time, will you tell me so I can make sure I'm in position?
I don't want to surprise attack you, but I'll let you know. I'll say incoming.
Yeah, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to, and I got the doll. I'm going to stick them out in the truck. I'll take my camera out.
You surprised me last night. You sure did. I was sitting there talking to Ghost, and she says, "Did you know Dream is live?" I said, "No, I didn't." I don't know how much surprises I can take.
Well, I'm an impulsive girl.
Me too. I like that.
And that makes me a fun girl, but that also makes me dangerous.
I like dangerous.
Some men like fun and dangerous in a woman. I don't know.
It's a wonderful combination.
As long as you don't,
It is.
It's going to be good to go.
What did you say?
Oh, my
You're
word.
too far away from your mouth.
I said, as long as you don't need bail, then it's going to be good to go.
Oh, I got people that got my bail. I ain't scared of jail. My friends are in there. Joking. This is how rumors get started. I've never had a traffic ticket, much less been on the wrong bars. But this is how rumors get started. So I wanted to say jokes. I got jokes, Greg. I'm just playing, Benny. I've never been on the wrong side of the bars, and I'm going to keep it that way.
So you've always, when you're at
There
the
you
jail,
go.
you're always on the outside looking in instead of the inside looking out.
Oh, honey, I've had to go to the jail many a time for other people. I've got to put the honey bunny money in. I've got to put the honey bun commissary money in. I've got to go visit people. Yeah, my life has been surrounded by all the wrong people for a long time. I've not been on the wrong side of the bars. At least I could leave. What'd you say, Benny? What'd you say, Benny? What'd you say, Greg?
Yeah,
I've been on the wrong side of the bars.
I've been on the inside looking out once.
Well, maybe I just managed to be not caught. I didn't say it was perfect.
I got arrested for lighting firecrackers.
Oh, Lord, I could get arrested for looking at somebody the wrong way around here. Me and Christina and Greg was talking about this store manager treating me like crap because there wasn't a sticker on the plastic tote drawers that I wanted to buy. I'm like, I could probably go into jail for look at somebody the wrong way. I can walk in a place and people look at me like they're already pissed off at me and like, yeah, they're looking at me like I'm shady, and I'm just, hi, how are you? And they're like,
See, I was charged with disturbing the
Yeah,
peace.
because evenness and genuineness anymore. If you're not take, nobody's going to trust you. You got to be shady and on the take.
Well, I think people that are always suspicious are shady themselves. I'm not that damn paranoid.
Yes, of course.
I'm not that paranoid because
No,
people who have nothing to hide nothing.
that's right.
I'm a little bit too much.
I got a white bra on the blacktop. Shame on me. Oh shit!
Or,
I got nothing to hide.
I want to hear about this disturbing the peace that you did. Did you have a temper tantrum?
No,
Did you tear up a bar?
nope. Actually, what they did is I think the cops just needed an arrest, so they made an arrest, and I was in there over the weekend. As soon as I seen a judge, the judge is like, "Yeah, we're gonna release you on no bail. Go ahead." And they
It was
said,
like,
"It's like
what did they accuse you of doing? What did they pick you up for in the first place?
actually my car broke down."
Damn it. How could you? How dare you have your car break down?
My car broke down, and what I was doing is I was taking karate at the time, and I was using what an Eskrima stick was the weapon I was using, and it was sitting in the car. I wasn't touching it. I mean, nothing. They just saw it and they're like, "Okay, boom, hold me off."
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And it's like, what? It's not like I had a knife or guns or anything. It was just a freaking wood stick. And now I could see if I had it in my hand and somebody said, "Hey, he's threatening people. He's doing this." But there was
Right.
nobody around. Nobody was around. I was there with a broken down car in a parking lot, and they're like, "Oh, hey, wow, what is that?" And it's like, "Oh, that's my karate weapon. I had karate for Oh, okay. Boom, custody, possession of a dangerous weapon. I'm like,
Wow.
it's sitting on the floorboard of the back seat. How dangerous is that fucking thing?
I mean, seriously, on the floorboard of the back seat, Greg.
Yeah. And it's like, it's like the thing is like, if I had like, those lug wrenches and stuff where it's just for made for that one car. It's like I had that in the trunk. I mean, that's more dangerous than a freaking stick,
Yeah.
And I mean, it's not like
you can do a lot of damage with a crowbar too.
Yeah, and it's like, what the fuck? And it's like that's why the judge is like, he's looking at it, and he's like, he's sitting there looking at it, he's like, okay, releasing on bail. So it's like, obviously, I wasn't that freaking dangerous,
My son, when he was living here, about not here in my house here, but in my town, about a year and a half ago or so, he saw that I had a Louisville Slugger in the back of my car. And he said, "Mama, you need to either take that in the house or throw a baseball glove and a ball back there with it." He said, "You're going to get some serious trouble for running around with a baseball bat in your car." I said, "Are you freaking serious?" He says, "Mom," he said, "you could go to jail because that looks like a weapon." Just what Greg explains he went through. But at that time, I was really pissed and I was looking for somebody, but I wouldn't have followed through with it. I was just mad. I was mad, but I did have a weapon. I've always got me a little something. I'm not saying I'm paranoid. I'm not saying I'm stupid either. I'm not licensed to carry a weapon, nor do I have one.
Yeah,
but I've got stuff you wouldn't expect me to pull on you.
Well, the thing is, right now, the pickup that I have, okay, the stuff for my, I don't have my jack in there. I got AAA, so I got that. But to lower my spare tire, I need a special tool. So it's like the handle to the jack is still in there because it's part of that. And what they have to do is they have to stick it in a slot and lower the back tire with that tool. So it's like I still got that, but that's like almost as long as my Eskrima stick was, and it's freaking metal, and it's behind the seat of the truck. So it's like I have to worry about being arrested for that.
Oh, please. Okay,
So
I have to say something to her. She said she's allergic to cannabis. Now, if cannabis, your body would devour itself because your body has called an endocannabinoid system, which actually produces THC. and it's put into place so that your body can accept the cannabis plant, so that it can help with your ailments. So, say allergic reaction, I think it's a strain relation. There's different strains for different situations.
Yeah.
And when people say allergic, it means that everything shuts down. Then, it's just reaction. If that's what's happening to you, then you are allergic to it, which is weird because it's in your body already. Look that up.
Excuse
Google that.
me really
Endocannabinoid
quickly.
system.
Endocannabinoid.
Because I know there's some
Your
strains
endo-
it's like it works great for like PTSD, and then if you got like pain, you use a different strain, and if you have seizures, you're going to use a different strain.
Right.
Yes, there's so many different strains for so many different ailments, and if you do it's like taking the wrong pill for the wrong situation. You're going to get adverse effect. Like you're not going to take a pill that you don't need because you'll get sick from it. You know what I mean? Now, if you take the pill that you do need, it might make you better. If you take a strain that's not for what you're looking for, it's the same thing.
Yeah, it's not going to really help you.
I just got a message that I'm in severe thunderstorm warning. It's thundering, it's booming, it's banging outside. I'm going to lose my internet connection anyway. Before I lose my lights here, I've got to run and try to get the rest of my laundry folded up and get some dinner in the oven. But I just had to pop up and say hi. I hadn't talked to you in a while. And so
Get some. You got a camera. Get some footage of the thunder and lightning. Share it with everybody.
Yeah, man.
really,
Oh hell yeah!
I'm living under a bunch of trees. I'd have to run past those trees and look straight up into the rain. But yeah, I'm kind of in an elevated area. And there's some mountains around me. Not the kind of mountains that I'd love to be living in. Benny Loco saw my home area.
So beautiful. So beautiful. That was some ride dream. I really loved it.
I took her through Tennessee up to the mountains of Kentucky, Greg, on her birthday.
Mm-hmm. And it was fabulous. Best birthday gift I got.
Road trip.
Road
Road trip. We
trip.
on Hangout. I called her on Hangout and said, look at this, as I was going deep up into the mountain. Deep into the mountains.
And that smoke. Oh my God, it was gorgeous.
Colt
Hey,
49ers,
Colt.
welcome.
Hey, Cole. He figured it out. I'm very Southern by the accent. Yes, sir. I'm not going to apologize for it. But thank you, Cole. And thanks for allowing me to come up and just hang and spend time with you too, California people. Y'all been so nice to me. And but yeah, my clothes aren't going to wash themselves.
No, unfortunately, they're
Really
not.
They should.
I
Don't
love
you?
you, Drew. Love you with all my heart. And I will see you at your live stream tonight if I don't see you before then.
It'll probably
Which I
be
hope
later
to.
tonight.
I'm
Oh,
gonna send you some silly
49ers
snaps. Look
You're
at
going
your
to send
silly,
me some what?
some silly snaps.
Oh yeah, Redneck, you got to work on that. I mean, that's what happened here. They tried to.
Snaps.
The thing is, everybody was doing it, and they said, and they tried it years ago, and they said, no, you can't even put it on the ballot. But I guess they sit there and they saw what Colorado did, and that they were like had sales tax and all that, and they actually had a surplus of cash just from the sales tax from the cannabis. And of course, California's like, well, maybe that's not a bad idea. We can get sales tax.
And the pharmaceutical industry is pissed.
Yeah. Oh, they're pissed. And what they're working on, I know what they're working on. They're working on, it's like, okay, it's legal. It's going to, so what we're going to do is they're going to try to GMO the shit and then put a
Of course.
the GMO and then try to make it like, well,
Yeah,
that's the only stuff that can be legal. But I don't think that's going to work around here
No, they ain't gonna work. They ain't never gonna work.
because there's too many people
And
that can.
that's all right because it's not supposed to work.
We
This
can-
plant is for the
so-
people of the planet.
Why should you buy GMO weed when you can get it for free?
It's
Those who
true.
don't grow.
But bye for now. I hope to see all of you later. And I'm going to try my best to finish that book within the next week.
Excellent. We'll be
I'm
there.
working hard on it.
Listen,
I'm
today
getting
is
stressed by it.
Today is Saturday, and I'm going to predict by Thursday this week, you're going to have all the time under your channel's belt that you need.
I think so too.
I really do. This book and the people watching it in the background are going to knock it out of the park.
I have such good supporters, but I have made a lot of good friends. I had 25 people in my chat last night.
I saw 27 at one point.
I about cried. Did you hear
I know.
that? I'm like,
Yes.
I can't believe it. Why are you guys there watching glue dry? Why are you just watching glue and
Because
paint
we love
dry?
you.
Yeah, just
But why?
get it, Alicia. Make sure you keep it up. You don't want to get it and then fall behind.
Irish, can you come forward closer to the mic?
There we go.
He's a little far away from the mic.
Is this close enough?
It's a
Yeah,
little
he
much
dri-
in my face. Back away. This is my circle. That's your circle. I'm
No,
such
just
a clown,
make
Greg.
sure you keep up on it so you don't want to fall behind where you gotta like have an emergency, everybody come in and do this. Just stay up. You have to keep up with it. That's why I'm really haven't like pushed super hard because I was close. I mean, I had like 3,600 hours, but I just not gonna work for me pushing it.
Yeah, no, I
I
got
have-
like 800 hours. I ain't going anywhere. I'm stuck.
I have 110 more hours to go to reach 4K.
How many?
I am grinding 110.
So just in this live stream, you've gone down 10. Because I asked you earlier and you said 120. I believe you said 120. So if it says 110 now,
Did I?
grinding.
Okay, I'm gonna go back and check because it was
Yeah.
110 early this morning. I must have misspoke to you when I said 120 because it was 110 this morning when I checked. So if I said 120, I misspoke. It was a mistake. I'm
Okay.
sure it was 110. And
Well,
I
we're
had
We're still rolling Dreamwalking Angel over here at Benny Loco's house.
Aw. Well, you know, my currency is not numbers. My currency is
As we speak.
the
Yeah, I got like 20,
As
55. So I'm like 1,045 a day. So it's a long ways, but it's hard to tell because that's probably from they haven't added anything in the last 2 days. So
well, I'm going to get to the end of this list.
I try to keep up with you, and a lot of times I'm asleep when you're live, and I don't sleep at the same time. I sleep when I need to, and I'm awake when I feel like it. And that's just how I'm living my life. I'm taking care of me the best I know how.
That's what we do. Take care of ourselves the best way we know how. That's how we get the best results.
I'm not really counting numbers and that kind of thing and how many people I got on my chat. I did get excited about it because I was surprised.
Yeah,
But
that many people.
But my currency is the people that I'm collecting. the friends that are up under my angel wings right now. That's my currency. Look at the people that are coming in, the caliber
That's
of
right.
people that I think so highly of. That's what I'm counting, not views, not
That's
watch
right.
hours.
That's what
I
I
am
count.
getting excited about that because it's happening for me. But
Yes, and you should be, because it's been a long, long way to this point, and you deserve it.
It's been a 3-year walk
Yeah,
from the beginning, and
Yep.
I'm picking up on my live streams. You know, I haven't made videos and put them out because I suck at doing that. So it's just easier for me to go live and talk, and
Yeah.
so
Yep, me too.
and
At
I
this
get to
point,
make
it
friends
is.
and meet new people. I met somebody new last night. Jan, what's her name? Jan 84, I think it was.
Yeah. Last night, very lovely person.
Yes.
Very lovely.
I'm meeting new
So-
people, and that is my currency, not ratings.
That's
not
right.
watch hours. My currency is the people that come up under the angel wings.
That's right. And the quality of them, not just fly-by-nights who want to just have
Right.
you.
The caliber of people that's coming to visit me are quality folks.
That's right.
And
That's right.
that's what I count. And you and Greg are amongst my friends that are those that I think of that way. So,
There you go.
Greg,
Well,
you
you know,
got into that count. Hello, sir.
Do what?
You got put into the count of the caliber of people that come to visit me and see me. Christina in the chat's one of them as well. Foxy Escapes is another. People that just mean a lot. Y'all count.
it's good to count.
You matter.
Yes, it's good to
Yeah.
matter. For those who count and for those who matter, we love you guys. And we're watching. We're always watching.
I can count past 5.
Can you speak into the mic again? Apparently, I'm deaf.
I can count past 5.
That's if you take off your other shoe. Do you ever? I don't want him to take me serious as if I'm disrespecting and being offensive. I'm trying to cut up with you and have a sense of humor.
Listen, Irish is a very hard rock to get to smile. And I know this from spending hours with him. You could slap him in the knee with a freaking funny stick, and he's like,
Well, that's no fun.
He's really hard nut to crack. And I'm telling you from experience.
Well, that's no fun at all.
Oh, it's a challenge. Are you kidding me? Make a salty old son of a gun smile. Oh, come on. Now, game on.
I can make him smile, but we're not friends like that. I guarantee you I could bring a smile, but I'm going to stay over on my side of town, and he's going to stay over on his, and I'm going to be a good girl from here.
And she's just going to throw out an innocent smile and bat her eyes.
See there? If you don't smile at me like you like me, I think we're not friends, Greg. Greg, if you don't smile at me like you like me, look at the camera, I think we're not even friends. Dude, you look at me like you like me, so I look at that. I'll poke you right in that blue eye. Come on, man. Oh my God, we're having torrential downpour. It sounds like a tsunami out there. It's all coming down at the same time. It's thunderous rain. You can feel it on the ground.
You can feel the rain on the ground and thunder?
You can feel the vibration. It is if you've got your feet on the ground. You can feel the vibrations of how hard it's hitting, Greg. It's not weird.
Are you
Yeah,
barefoot?
when it rains in Georgia, it's crazy.
Are you barefoot?
Alicia?
I'm always barefoot unless I have to go outside.
Well, you can make sure you're barefoot and you can really feel them vibrations that And Benny knows that 4:32.
But yeah, it's loud and it's noisy. Kind of like me. Kind of like me. It's loud and it's noisy. It's loud thunder, heavy rain. There's a storm going on outside.
No, I don't know where that is.
Well, much love. It's great to talk to you. Really gotta go because it's
Alicia,
bad.
get your stuff done. And I will be talking to you through the day. Please look for your snaps because I want to send you silliness and goofiness throughout the day.
When you make sure you set up a camera on the porch and then go outside and dance in the rain and record it.
That would be something.
Do
Be something. If it wasn't cold out, I might even encourage her to do that, but it's freaking cold out. She'll get sick.
It's not cold out where I live.
It's not.
No.
What's the temperature today?
71.
Oh, yeah, you go.
It's too chilly to dance in the rain.
If you go out and dance in the rain for like 10 minutes and then loop it so it goes twice, you got a 20-minute video and put that up and then just have people rewatch that over and over and over.
Yeah, because they want to see some chick dancing in the rain.
Yep.
I did bring a smile to the salty dog's face for just a minute. He's imagining Alicia out there.
I know.
Oh, hippie chick that she is out there in the water. I'm thinking about it too because I like a challenge. So
just play some Woodstock music and kind of dance out in the rain, like say for 10 minutes, then loop it so it goes for 20, and then put that up, and then you'll have like at least 50 or 60 hours like that.
Maybe have a viral video.
It probably would.
This video needs penicillin. It's so viral.
She would come back, she put it up and she'd go to sleep and she wake up the next morning and like 45,000 views. And she's like, oh my God, how did I get 6,000 watch hours in one day?
One day. Well, everybody around the world, if you all tune in, that could happen. You could push somebody's channel through the roof if you had 1,000 people to go and run their channel. It happened. See it happen.
See, that was
1,000 people in it.
If I had 500 people watch for 2 hours a day and just do that for 2 days or 3 days, I'd be set for an entire year. Even if I wasn't able to live stream for another month, I would still be set and I could go.
And there's enough of us to go around to do that. It's just a matter of doing it. But it's most people on YouTube are just YouTubers. They're not content creators, and the content creators depend on the people who are not content creators. Sierra Mist. And as well as content creators, because I know I support a lot of content creators. Okay.
What I've been doing the last week.
I know a lot of.
I've been going to
but most of my supporters are regular YouTubers, which are, wonderful YouTubers.
I mean, I've been going through some of my older people.
What's it called?
And I'm working on those other videos on title, video tags. I've been working on all that.
I'll see you guys later. I've said bye 3 times, but a real Southerner will say bye for 20 minutes A real Southerner will say bye for 20 minutes before they actually go away. So I'm going
I
to go
know.
away. I'll see you around YouTube. Love you. Bye.
Hey,
It was
we'll,
good to be
Bye.
here and see you again.
we'll,
And
we'll,
I can.
we'll see you in about 30 minutes, Alicia.
She's got to get her stuff done, honey. She's a busy woman, believe it or not.
She gets laundry and all that.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. And what was that?
GDP's
Yeah.
indica and the Sierra Mist.
Mhm. That's what we're talking about. Indicas and sativas. Which do you prefer, Greg? Indica, sativa, or hybrid?
For what?
For anal suppository.
When you purchase, what do you get? Do you get an indica, sativa, or a hybrid?
Anything I have to shove up my ass, I refuse to purchase. It's got to be free.
Got to be.
Prefer not to
It's
shove
got to
it.
be ass free.
Yeah.
Not to shove things.
Yeah, I like not shoving things as well. And not to have things that have been shoved. You know. Buttweed. Brick buttweed. See you around YouTube. You will.
I'll sit there and I'll take a puff and I'll eat a brownie, but I won't shove a flower up my ass.
Actually, you don't shove the flower up your ass. You shove the suppository up your ass that has been treated. Yeah, just a little glycerin caplet. It's no big deal.
I would say make it a heavy duty.
When you
cup
think
and
about
swallow
it,
it.
out of there. Suppository. Now, some people can only take cannabis that way, but it is one of the most effective ways to take it, actually, because it goes directly into your bloodstream, like directly. Because your rectum is nothing but a cluster of veins.
Hemorrhoids.
Let's just say.
Hemorrhoids.
Well, it depends on what kind of shape your ass is in. I mean, some people actually do not have hemorrhoids. If you can believe that. Those are the ones that have the anal bleaching.
Oh yeah. It's like I'm gonna pour a bottle of bleach over my ass.
Can you believe
Why
that
would-
shit?
Well, why would somebody want their ass bleached anyway? It's like, why are you
They're showing it to other people and they want it to look shiny and white.
do you walk around town shining a BA to fucking everybody you pass? Oh, look at my
Camera
asshole. My
shades
asshole is
to you.
shiny.
The camera adds 5 shades to your asshole.
Yeah, it's like, what the hell? Yeah. Yeah, I want my ass bleached because everybody sees it. I can take pictures of my asshole now that it's bleached and not be ashamed.
Now, is this a product that you can buy in your Rite Aid anal bleach? I mean, do they actually just sell that right out on the shelf?
I don't know.
I'll have to look and see. I'm going to go to the pharmacy.
I got a friend that works for CVS. I can sit there and I can just call her and say, "Hey, do you guys have ass bleach?"
Oh, Jesus. Anal bleach, not ass bleach.
Okay.
You have to be specific.
Let's see.
You've got 15 people in the chat, Irish, saying a damn word. Come on, you got to make the chat
come on.
move to make it count.
You got to make the chat move.
The more you
Because
talk, the better it is for the channel. Y'all know that, right?
yeah, keep
The
talking,
better
guys.
it is.
Even,
Don't y'all talk
even if
at
you're just
once.
going, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, they're just waiting for Benny Loco to say something. Gad,
She's at
say
work.
something.
She's at work. She's got her phone turned off.
She's tag nabbit.
Yeah. Damn it.
Tag nabbit.
She will do this. I can send her a
Woots
text.
to the woot woots. And the wootin' and the woot woot.
Okay, Kristen, I got a question. Do you guys have butthole bleach at CVS? Question mark.
Why did you just say anal bleach instead of butthole? It sounds a lot more dignified and not so dignified a situation.
How about this? Anal bleach. For those who are extremely anal.
Oh, Jesus
Question mark.
Christ. Yeah, that ain't gonna-
Okay, I sent the text. Let's see if she gets back to me. Oh,
Mystery is going to say, I am. Yep. What did I say? Thank you for adding to the chat there, Mystery. I mean, even if you just sat there and spelt out lyrics to songs in the chat, it's still the chat.
I'll see if she gets back with me. But she had her phone turned off, so either
Just like
she's at work, like at a cash register or something,
uh-oh.
or she might be asleep. I don't think she's asleep because she usually works during the day. But she works at CVS, so we'll find out if they got anal bleach or a butthole bleach. She'll know what it is. And she's pretty straightforward. It's like she'll come back, and if they have it, she says, "Hey, why do you want your asshole bleached or something?" It's probably what her response is going to be.
Oh my God.
So we will be finding out. I don't know if it'll be before the stream ends or, but we'll try.
Here we go. I'm trying Irish. I can't fill up the whole chat. See, I would do that over here, but then I have to stop playing Dreams video, and I'm not going to do that. Have had 2 different conversations with the neighbors.
Okay. There is a thing on Amazon.com, and it's called My Pink Wink Cream. It says 1 ounce anal bleach
Shut up.
on Amazon.com.
Ah, I knew it. All I can see is Beans Irish.
I'm trying to get it. Okay, there we go. Wow, shit.
Oh, shit. Is that what you use? You use beans to bleach your anus?
Yeah.
Oh, Lord. Oh,
It's
I knew it would be out there. Of course it's out there. If you can think it, it's there. There's no.
okay. You see, oh, there we go, Benny. You see that?
My pink wink.
My pink wink. And it's 1 ounce. Holy shit. It's $74.99 for one.
Oh my God.
Holy fuck. But it is on Amazon. So if you guys want to look it up, it's called My Pink Wink Cream. It's $74.95. Free ship. Okay, well, it says free shipping and free returns. Now I don't know why they'd want a used return. And there's only 3 left in stock, so you better order soon.
Oh no. Stop.
and it's sold by the vendor Bedazzle.
Bedazzle.
Bedazzle. Badazzle.
Bedazzle. Oh my God. Stop. All right. There's no end to the madness, is there?
Yeah. See what is it? Oh, it looks like the
Yeah.
product code. You know, the little barcode is
Yeah.
8201039340446. So that's a UPC code. So you could search for my Pink Wink cream, or you can enter the UPC code. And it's only $74. So it's like, if you want a shiny white asshole, you better have some money.
It's gonna cost you.
Yeah, because I would not recommend taking and pouring a bottle of Clorox in your butt crack.
But if you don't like it, you can always return it for your
You can
money
always
back.
return it. But I think they're going to want a picture of your butt showing that there's some skid marks in there.
Come
And
on, we
would
should
make
buy
sure
it and open it and spray it on something and then send it back.
Yeah.
Ow!
Wow, well, we're
I
down to
just
7
hurt
people.
myself. It's okay.
So so we look up asshole cream and we lose half the stream.
No! Damn it! Fuck! Stop!
Hi, Tam. Yeah, we're talking about, it's a cream. I don't know if it's called, there you go. It's called My Pink Wink. And it's a butthole bleaching cream.
Yes.
It'll bleach your asshole. And it's only $75.
Minty ass makes your ass taste fresh.
Minty ass makes your ass taste fresh and nice and white.
Or you'd probably need to chase it with some Crest mouthwash after that. Because I know they're like licking that sort of thing.
Oh. Oops.
So if you guys want to avoid going to the CVS, because I don't know if CVS has it, but Amazon has it. So just 75
Well,
price.
if Amazon has it, then CVS has it. Rite Aid has it.
But I don't know if they have
so-
something. I think they would probably have more of a generic version, because I don't see them.
Oh,
Yeah.
ooh. I need some medication.
Yeah, Tam's kind of wigging out. Yeah, Tam, we started talking about bleaching our assholes, and like half this.
No. We weren't talking about us bleaching our assholes. We were talking about assholes who bleach their assholes.
Oh, okay.
Let's
We're
make
talking about.
perfectly
Well, it was
clear.
basically about bleaching assholes, and
I
there is
will
a
never
product. I
bleach
looked
my
at it,
asshole.
and as soon as I verified that the product is real, yeah, it was. I'm like, well, we had 15. Now we're at 7. What happened?
Must be all that talk of assholes. I know who those 7 people are.
I wouldn't pay $75 to bleach my asshole, because a couple of good shits, it's going to be right back.
Look, it took a whole lifetime to get your ass that color. It's not going to go back overnight.
Yeah, it's like even that teeth whitening thing where you got to put those strips on there takes a week. So I mean, maybe that's part of it, but that's gonna be kind of a pain sitting there and you have to wipe that cream on your butt. What do you got to do? Wash it off, wipe it off, or just let it sit? I mean, seriously. Because if you got to let it sit, then that's not going to be fun going around walking in the summer. Or, I mean, I can see somebody if they want to wear a thong, but
I wonder if it's pretty.
yeah, it's like, oh, I wear a thong, so I got to keep my asshole bleached.
Oh,
Hey, can we get some before and after pictures?
yeah, we need some before and after pictures.
Oh, here we go. I got a response from
Before.
He says, I'm at
Oh,
the beach with my boyfriend, but are you ready to sell your ass to some big guy? Come on, damn it, come on up there.
Right to the selling of the ass she goes. I see how it is.
No, we were just
Oh,
curious
shit.
on how much asshole bleach would cost. I'm on a live stream right now, and somehow the topic came up about bleaching your asshole. Not your asshole personally, but people bleaching assholes, their own assholes. So we were just curious if CVS had the cream, how much it cost, but Amazon has it. So,
And did they have a return policy?
so we know, and they do have a return policy, and it's $75 for 1 ounce. Okay. I told you she's not gonna. I could say asshole, and she's not gonna. It's not gonna bother her. I'm just curious
How
about.
many times can you say
Yeah, she
asshole?
was just curious if I had plans to sell my asshole. I'm like, no. We're just curious about the cream.
Cream dream puts a whole
Yeah.
other meaning to it. Oh,
But I
don't
never
laugh too hard,
expected.
everyone.
I never expected the title like My Pink Wink.
My pink wink anal cream.
Yeah.
So it is available at a pharmacy near you. Oh, oh. Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'm in pain. And that's what pain sounds like when you're old. It's an unfortunate side effect. What a drag it is getting old. I think Greg is blushing because he's looking at assholes.
There we go. We got it. My Pink Wink is only $40. So don't worry about Amazon. Amazon's got it for $75. But if you go to Zabiva.com, it's only $41.
Oh shit. Now, do they have the same ingredients?
Well, it's My Pink Wink, so it's gonna be the same product.
No. Oh,
Yeah, it says type body lightening for all skin types. Urea. Oh, ingredient urea. Oh, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, but it's My Pink Wink cream, advanced formula. Oh, wait, no. This is 0.5 ounces. This is half that. This is half an ounce.
see, that's why it's cheaper.
Amazon has it for $75 for 1 ounce. So if you've got a really big asshole, I would recommend Amazon.
Yeah. What do the reviews say? Let's see what the reviews on this Pink Wink cream say.
Is there? I don't know if it'll still leave me the present. It might. Which one? Oh, Pink Wink review. What you need to know about it. So let's see if this keeps. Okay.
Kiwi baby.
Okay, so she's got her foot in there, mutes into a hand.
Wow.
What is My Pink Wink? It's a bleach cream that is designed for sensitive skin that product uses biogenic ingredients, meaning ingredients that are already found in the body, to brighten and smoothen discolored spots. Okay. With daily use, this product has been found to brighten the skin in the following areas: buttocks and around the anus, pubic areas, nipples, scars, birthmarks, and freckles, knuckles, underarms, elbows and knees, inner thighs, aging spots, and other parts of the body. Okay.
You knuckle draggers out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Read the reviews. I want to hear the reviews.
What does it say reviews at? I'm still looking at the ingredients. Okay, it's got whatever it's got C12-15 alkali, what, benzenate, whatever that ceteri alcohol, was it Cetera 20? I don't know how to fucking, that's something -68. You can see the things here. Nonapeptide 1, butyethylene glycinol. Okay. Scroll down. Okay, reviews. Reviewer Teresa. Reviewed item, my pink wing cream. Okay, she just gave it 3 stars, and that's, I'm not sure how to. There's no links right here for that, so they just show you one review.
Ah.
But that's $40 for a half an ounce. So if you got a small asshole, you can use that. If you're a bigger asshole, I'd recommend the one from Amazon.
Yeah, but if you think about it, it's cheaper actually to buy the bigger one.
Yeah, because you're getting instead of $41, if you got two half ounces, you'd be spending $82 versus $75.
That's correct. That's correct. So if you're a big asshole, invest in the big bottle of anal bleaching cream.
And there we go, Tams. A new challenge. A pink wink cream challenge.
YouTube let you show pictures?
Probably not, but I bet you can probably do it on D Live.
Oh, I'm sure you could do anything you want on D Live. That's where all the pigs like to go. You do anything you want over there. Tit shows, dick shows, ass shows. Cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
I'll stay over here where it's not so offensive.
Yeah, we only talk about bleaching assholes. We don't show it.
That's right. Shook Up. How you doing? Hello, Shook Up. Uh-huh.
Shook Up, welcome.
If anal bleaching bothers you, this is not the stream for you, Shook Up.
Yeah, we don't do politically correct here.
I think it's time for a dab, actually.
Now we don't take it as like it's closed. It's got to stay civil. But we don't bash everybody. But we're not politically correct.
There's no bashing. Good people don't bash other people.
Oh, that's what I'm saying.
Only assholes do that
What I was saying
because
is
they're
like,
so insecure with
there is
themselves. They
there is
scared of
some
other
limits
people.
that we do.
Assholes do. There's assholes all over the place, everywhere you look.
Did you see that
Throw a
movie
rock,
Space-
hit an asshole.
You see that movie Spaceball?
Of course.
Big helmet.
And everybody.
Big helmet's like, how many people around here are assholes? And everybody raises their hand. It's like, oh my God, I'm surrounded by assholes.
I think Spaceball should be required viewing for everybody. I'm going to light my torch, so I'm going to black my mic. I don't want to disrupt everybody.
Okay, you guys want to talk? I'm going to get me some more soda here. there we go. Shook up, welcome, welcome. Welcome to the stream.
I'm an asshole, audio. Cheers.
How's that song? Were you born an asshole, or did you work at it your whole life? I probably get a copyright. I play the song, but I probably get a copyright. And like I said, I'm
Baby
going for
shark.
hours. I got almost 4.5 hours. We got 10 people, so I don't want to like throw away those watch hours.
Listen, there's those of us out here who want to help others that we like, and there's those of us who don't give a shit about others. I want to be the one that helps. So if you need help with your channel, let me know. I will roll your videos.
And if you,
I will take the time. I won't just say that I take the time. I actually do take the time.
and if
I
you
don't
have
talk
a,
like a paper asshole.
if you have a nasty, smelly asshole in your life, get my Pink Wink cream. Rub it on them. It'll brighten their day.
We should get a whole bunch of those moisturizers for 99 cents at 99-cent store, and put a new sticker on the front, on the top of it, that says what is it called? Pink Wink?
Yeah.
Well, we'll call ours Stink Wink cream. Stink
There we
Wink
go.
cream. Instead of Pink Wink cream, Stink Wink cream.
Stink Wink wipes.
Stink Wink wipes. Is that a thing? It probably is. Oh my God. I'm sure it is.
Make no bleaching guarantee. Just sit there and just put it on their Stink Wink wipes. Helps clean and
Oh.
sanitize. So it's like, yeah.
Holy shit. Who'd have thunk it? You know what I mean? Who'd have thunk it? Oh my God. That's just some crazy stuff right there.
Oh, you call it the brown eye wink wipe. Brown eye wink wipe.
Stink wink. Oh. Where are we? Aw. 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 I'm looking down at where we are on Dream Walking Angels video here. We're fixing to hit video number 5 in a couple minutes here, but this book is looking so cool. Christina
She did 5
got
already?
herself a beautiful book there, I'll tell you what.
No, did she already get it? Because I know she got that one spell book.
Yes. Yes, Christina did get the book.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Okay, I dropped the link.
Oh, God.
So if Tams wants to come up and talk about Willie the Winky.
Wee Willie Winky.
Yep.
Who runs through town. What are you drinking, Irish?
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Don't lie.
Diet Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, see, you got to stop drinking Dr. Pepper if you want to lose weight. If you want to live, actually, yeah, because you've already, dipping into the not healthy zone. Find a new beverage like water.
You're probably dying of traffic.
It's good for you. It really is.
I do, but I can't drink tap water. So I take it, Tams. There's a link. If you want to come up, if you're afraid to come up and talk about bleaching buttholes. Okay, so Tams doesn't want to come up and talk about bleaching her butthole. Oh, yeah, if you guys haven't hit the thumbs up yet, if you want to hit the thumbs up if you're new, consider hitting that subscribe button, ringing the bell. I got $100. I got to actually get out there today with a camera and do a video on that because it likes.
You see that, Chappie? Yeah, that's what I need. I don't have anything for myself either, so. Yeah, I know. That's why I asked if you had the phone. Chick. So
Yeah,
I
I usually
wonder
don't-
if Fox is going to find the treasure of all treasures when she goes out with her.
I just wonder how many nails and how many tin cans she's going to find.
Find lots of that, more of that than anything. But hey,
I see my salt's fine. Sodium level's fine. My what did you say? My calcium is on the low side, which is kind of like, what the hell? Because I do the instant milk, but I got cheese here. It's like I have a cheese stick every day.
ugh. And- okay, where am I?
Oh, there we go. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go later on today. I'm gonna go out there. I'm gonna take my my old Canon. I'm not gonna do my night vision camera. I'm gonna go out there with my Canon, record a simple video, maybe 20 minutes. Get 20 minutes of footage.
Cool.
See if little guy says his name. If we can get his name. Find
I
out
just don't
more.
have-
So I gotta look at the proper lens. That camera we have.
the Canon.
Yeah, because I see.
Yeah, I have
YouTubers
a
all
really
the
cool
time,
camera, but I don't know how to work it. Number one. Number two, I don't think we have the right
Even if you work
lens.
It needs a new lens. It needs the right film.
But it's a beautiful camera.
What's his name? One of the people I watch. He uses the same camera. And I noticed the lens. It's good. This-
I can't help feeling like those baked beans look so comfy. They do.
Oh yeah,
They
and
do
they're
look
warm too. Like when it's if you go outside and you go outside and you get soaking wet and the wind picks up and it's like freezing, just jump in the baked beans and they're warm, nice and warm.
Oh. Ow. I would swim in the beans. I would totally get in the beans. I think I've seen bean wrestling. Baked bean wrestling. I think it's a thing. But yeah. Okay. Oh, no.
Okay, with this one, it's not showing what it's okay. It's showing boxes. Yep. Tams would swim in them for sure. Yeah, how would you get in though, Tams? Would you dive in, jump in, or kind of just dip a toe and slowly walk in?
I would swim in them for sure. So would I. Show her how you did before, Irish, when you held your breath and dunked in. It looked really cool.
Okay.
All right, come out. Slip and slow, then die. I would so do the beans. I would so do the beans. The thing is, I love beans, and I would probably have to eat a lot of them because I love beans, especially sweet beans, pork and beans, whatever you want to call them. Every morning when I get out of bed, sardines. Oh, that's sardines, not pork and beans. You just eat pork and beans with your sardines.
I like black-eyed peas and bacon.
Hey, I'm trying to think, and that's always dangerous. I'm trying to do 3 things at once, and I'm having a hard time. I love baked beans on toast. Tams, do you eat them on toast? I love baked beans on toast. I think there's a little British in me somewhere. I love bangers and mash, figgy pudding, which I've never had, but I'm pretty sure I love it.
I'm trying to think, Tams. She's in. Tams in New Zealand. Okay.
I shall have. How many? 6.
I was gonna say, Tam, does New Zealand still have Vegemite?
No Vegemite, thank you. No. I'll just go out and buy a salt lick. It'll last a lot longer.
You can go to.
I cannot do that.
You can get a 10-pound salt lick or a 20-pound salt lick. Okay, so it's a New Zealand thing too.
Mm-hmm. Now, the reason why farmers have salt licks on their farm is so that it kills the psilocybin mushrooms. Did you know that?
Oh, the cattle eat?
No, that people eat to hallucinate psilocybin mushrooms. And when the cows, use the salt lick, they it kills the spores. Because without the cows, those mushrooms can't grow.
Oh, okay.
It's craziness.
That's kind of like peyote.
Yeah, which is another natural stimulant, let's just say. Ow. Benjamin. I would love to have some challenges from some of my supporters as to some things to ingest. I would eat almost anything except Vegemite.
Yeah.
Now, if Tams the Kiwi challenged me to eat Vegemite, I would do it because she's my Kiwi baby. But anybody else would, I'd tell them to go pound salt. And she loved her Vegemite.
Go
I
pound
remember
salt
those
or kick rocks.
mushrooms are nice. They open your mind. They open your solidified mind that, has been sealed shut by the powers that be, so that we don't know what we're capable of.
So we keep our amnesia
We're
going.
all capable of greatness. We've just been told otherwise.
I think
Yes,
you
challenge. Uh-oh.
can challenge it, Benny.
I see that.
Now you gotta put Vegemite against your tongue. Ooh.
Now, what if I eat Vegemite and it kills all the mushrooms?
As long as it doesn't kill the dab, you'll be okay, right?
Right, exactly. Now, I think that they do, in fact, sell Vegemite in our local market here. The Vons, I believe, carries Vegemite. They have a nice little English, British section there. Oh, but I lived on the coast of Oregon at the time and found them all over the place. Lucky you. Yeah, there's places in nature where you can go out and find some beautiful botanicals, let's just say. Yes, yes. I love foraging. I do. I love finding stuff out there that you're able to eat or use in some, way, shape, or form. Oh. I think it's time for another dab. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? I think I gotta find him first.
Cool. I'm gonna go probably another
You had
6 or 7 minutes here.
6 or 7?
Yep. I gotta
Get your chit done.
then I'll go out there and I'll do a video of the little boy with this.
The new baby?
Yep, the one that come from
The new baby boy?
the one that came from Georgia.
Excellent. All the way from Dreamwalking Angel.
Yep. Tam said
She called it.
don't eat it out of the jar, just spread it thick on toast. Well, how many pieces of toast? Is it just one piece of toast, or are you gonna have like
Yeah, no. I would never be able to eat it just out of the jar, honey. My whole face would collapse with that much salt. Yeah, I am having a situational situation here. It's a situation. We have a situation here. I seem to have lost stuff.
Such an interesting
But I'm always
live stream today,
stuff
Irish.
What's up, mystery?
Hey, what's going on?
Holy smoke, mystery after death.
How you
Hey-o.
doing?
Good. I'm sorry I'm away from my desk right now, but I'm looking for
Yeah,
something.
I've been on this live stream with you guys since this morning when he
I
started.
know you have. What a trooper. What a trooper. Seriously, I've seen you in there since I came up here.
Oh yeah.
Hallelujah. Yes, it will. Ah, here we go. That's what I was looking for. My dabs, I couldn't find them. Just like, what?
That's what happened.
What?
But
What the actual hell?
she
Oh.
finds it. She looks for it, and then she sees Dozier slobbering all over.
Oh, that would no, that Doja. Doja has almost met her maker a couple of times for ingesting my plants.
Jeez.
Yeah, just getting right in there and saying, "Oh, I'll slobber all over this one, then this one, and I'll knock that one over, and I'll chew a few leaves off this one." Yeah, she.
I'll sit there and I'll break this stem here with 5 leaves and 8 little
Yeah.
buds.
That's why her name is Doja, which in loose translation means fire cannabis. And yeah, she's a big head. She really is. She is truly a stoner dog. She loves cannabis, always has. Oh, maybe she was a sniffer dog in her last life.
Could have been.
Anything's possible.
Yeah, right.
And she wasn't trying to find it. She was like trying to fucking find it to eat it.
Yeah. Okay, that's what is called distillate. See, it's very nice and clear and clean and lovely. That is the straight up oil from the plant. And it's concentrated. So you only need a little bit. That's why they call it a dab. Just a little bit. It goes a long way. And I am suffering from a cracked rib right now. Ugh. So this is like going to help me. It's starting to creep back in. My pain is starting to come up, and I'm going to feel better in about 2 seconds. Here goes my torch. I'll be right back.
Well, I wouldn't do any after you do that dab. I wouldn't be doing any cartwheels or backflips or anything.
Yeah, no running marathons or anything like that.
No handstands.
Yeah. Barrel rolls or any of that.
She's like, I'm gonna do the parallel bars.
Yeah.
Isn't it great, Irish, that we live in a state where cannabis is legal?
Yes, it's legal, and I can actually go to my friend's store. He can hand it to me right in front of, even if the sheriff's department's there, he can hand it to me. I can put it in my pocket, walk out the door, and drive home. And even if a cop pulls me over and says, "What is that in your pocket?" and I said, "Why, officer, it's weed. Would you like to see it?" And all he could say is like, "Damn, that looks like some mighty fine shit you got there, bud."
Yeah, that might be some really nice buds you got there, son.
Like, yeah.
You too, Chappie. Thank you, honey, for sitting in. Go get Molly and walk her ass off. Okay, now,
Going for a swim in the beans.
if I had taken a pharmaceutical pain pill, it would be working in about 45 minutes. But I just took a dab, and guess what? It's working right now.
You don't feel dick.
I'm telling you, my pain just dropped like 4 points. which is significant. I'm not saying it doesn't still hurt because it's a cracked rib. It's going to hurt. But it's allowing me to take in a bigger breath. It's allowing me to move, have a little more mobility. And that's what you need to heal a broken rib is mobility and breath. That's all you do for a broken rib.
You can actually stand up and dance with Baker right now.
Short Fry is in the house.
Short
How you
Fry.
doing, Short Fry? Ooh.
Hey, Miss Day, Short Fry.
Short Fry, you missed it earlier. If you want to go back and watch it, we kind of checked out a product. It's called My Pink Wing.
Yeah, Irish has got some on standby. He's got some on order. It should be here in the next couple weeks.
It's going. You can get it from Amazon. It's on Amazon. That's the price we found so far.
He got himself a big shipment coming in the next 2 weeks.
Gee, I wish I had 75 bucks.
Oh, you got a special discount. That's what I hear.
If I had 75 bucks, I could do other shit. My Pink Wink would still wait.
They all know when you start ordering your Irish, they're like, "Oh man, here he comes! He's gonna get a big old shipment, and we're gonna send it off to him." And
Yeah, get it. I wish I could buy it by the case and have it on Prime and ship it for free. If I could, if I could buy the product out, then I could sell it. Everybody would have to come to me. If they want to bleach, if they say, "Hey, I want to bleach my asshole," you better go find Irish Whiskey Paranormal because he's got
Irish Whiskey, the asshole mafia.
damn straight.
everybody that comes to the live stream here gets a free sample.
Oh, stop.
Yep. Come and I'll give a code, and then I'll enter a raffle, and you could win some free My Pink Wink, and it's a 1 ounce bottle, one ounce cream. You could win it, but you have to stay here for the whole stream.
He'll even send you some wipes to go along with that. See, in case you dribble a little bit off the side there.
Guys, are killing me. I'll be right back.
Yeah, what I'd have to do is I'd have to go to D Live to give it away, and then have that little spin thing, and then do it that way.
I think that'd be the only way.
Yeah, because
I don't know. You ever checked out that D Live yet, or?
I got an account on D Live. I just haven't. I'm not sure how to actually. I got to try it. I got to go in there and just do a test, and
yeah.
I got to have everything together so I can test the music, test this, test that, because I don't want to drag it for 20 minutes if I'm not able to, do anything.
Right.
So, yeah. Yeah, my friend, ever get back with me? Okay, no, she never got back with me. She's over at the coast. She did get back with me and was curious on why I wanted. Was asking. She works at CBS, and she was just asking why I want asshole bleach. She's like, "Are you trying to sell your ass?" And I'm like, "No, I just curious to see what the price was and if it was there."
Hey, Rob.
Motherfucker. There we go. Son of a bitch. There we go. Okay. Oh, you got something? I don't even know what my D-Live thing is here. Let me do my... I'm going to do this real quick.
Don't get yourself confused now.
Here is my D-Live. D-Live link. What is asshole bleach? It bleaches your asshole, Short Fry. It makes it shiny and white again. It gets rid of the stains. That makes your asshole shiny and white.
Now formulated, it comes in wipes and powder and cream.
Yeah, and cream. So you just gotta be careful. You don't want to shove it up your ass, just
No.
on your ass or on your asshole, and on your asshole and maybe your hammers, but not like a suppository. Hey, Rob, welcome.
Rob. Hello, Rob. Hope you're not offended by a bunch of assholes.
Yeah.
Nope, just he's over here promoting his new line of ass cream and pink wink cream and
Well, Pink Wink, I don't. That's already taken. That's already copyrighted. That name. But we can. What was it? Was it Stink Eye bleach wipes? Stink Eye bleach wipes or something?
well, see if you put Irish in front of the pink wink. See, you got Irish's pink wink.
I still think there'd be some infringement of copyright there.
Yeah,
I just do.
and I don't.
Especially from a bunch of assholes.
Assholes can charge $75 for their shit. 1 ounce, $75.
Oh my gosh. That's crazy. Crazy. It's madness. But cleaning spray is for those that don't eat nature race. Nature raisins. Well, it's not so much about the cleaning of it. It's about the discoloration.
Yeah, I mean, it's clean. You have all the bacteria gone, but you want to get rid of the stones.
Yeah, it's the staining.
Yeah, it's like if you're.
I mean, people look at their ass and they say, "Oh my God, look at my asshole! It's stained. What do I do about that?"
It's got my asshole's got more stains than my underwear.
Oh,
So
geez.
they want to bleach it.
How do you discover that you need an ass bleaching? Is what I want to know.
So it's like,
Were you a race car driver in your previous life there, Irish?
oh, it's like if you're a porn star, you probably want your asshole bleached.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Well, because I mean, porn stars, I'm sure they have close-ups of their assholes. So when somebody's banging them, they don't want to have a asshole.
And what's wrong with a naturally brown colored asshole? You know? Come on. It's not bad enough. They got fake tits. They got ribs removed so they can have a 16-inch waist. They have fake asses. And they have fake teeth, fake hair, fake eyelashes.
Well, you know what else?
They gotta have a fake asshole too, right?
You don't have
That's
to.
right. To go along with the rest of it.
If a dude has one of his ribs,
Yeah.
you know why he's doing it, don't you? There
for a thinner waist.
There is a singer that had some of his ribs removed so he can actually bend over and suck himself.
Yep. I know who you're talking about too.
Yep.
Well, I know that Raquel Welch was the first person to have that surgery done, as well as breast augmentation. And people do really stupid stuff to think they'll look better. And think people will like them more because they look better. It's all about how you look, not about who you are, which is sadly sad. And that's how we come to anal bleaching. Because everything else isn't enough. Got to throw some assholes in there too.
It's like having pearly white teeth isn't enough. You need a pearly white asshole too.
Sure. Some have fake vajayjays too. This is true.
Oh yeah.
Some have fake penises as well. I mean, come on now.
Everything is going fake.
Come on now, y'all. What the fuck? Are you really so problemed out that you can't think of anything better than the body. Yeah. Let me see. If I had, you know, say, you know, spend easily $1 on plastic, no problem. It's a very expensive. And when I think of somebody doing that so that they think they look better, you know, 10 died last person, but they poured it into themselves and their ego and their opinion that what they look like matters, because that's what we've been taught. It's so sad. So let's go get our asses bleached. I'll go first.
Yeah. You let us know how it is.
If it burns, I'm suing.
Excuse me, why are you suing today? Well, because that shit you sold me burned my asshole.
Yeah, I want a refund.
Yeah.
Don't worry about the fucking dingleberry that's in there with the cream. Just give me my refund.
Yeah, but let your dingleberries dingle in the sand. Wrap them up in tissue paper. Hold them in your hand.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh.
You don't get shit like that on D-Live. Just saying. There's only one Benny Loco, and she's on YouTube. Sure. That's the here. Hey, y'all can see it real quick. Ready? 1, 2, 3. If you didn't get the number, then you don't get the free anal cream. Did you get the number? Did y'all see that?
No, we can.
All right, I'll do it one more time real quick. Ready? Okay,
Yeah,
did you see the code? That's the magic code. If you don't get the code, you can't have the cream.
There we go.
First come,
Doesn't
first
everybody
serve.
want to be a white asshole? Ah!
I'm pretty sure I was already there without the cream, but maybe it'll make it whiter.
Whiter or whiter?
Well, you know what?
Well, probably both if you use enough
Yeah,
of
like
it.
your teeth are white. Your teeth are white, but they have products to make them whiter.
Well, yeah.
Good enough yet, right? Ooh, you are so not good enough, people. Look at all the stuff we have to make for you to use so that you can be just as good as we are. Ah,
And
it's mad
not,
with you.
it's
You're not
not
good
like,
enough.
it's not like the teeth are already white. It's like they got to be like neon glowing in your face white. It's like when a flashlight hits them, it's like if you're not blinded by my teeth, they're not white enough.
Yeah, what the fuck? Something wrong. Something wrong. Where did we go so wrong? Oh. Paranormal Files is back, and he wants some of your butt cream Irish whiskey. He's having dark anal issues.
Well, if you order now, you get 1/2 off.
That's right.
He's into
1/2
astrology.
off asshole.
He's into astrology and
That
wants
means
to remove the dark rings
You
around that.
can buy half your asshole for free.
Yeah.
That's a bargain. Who wants to go around with half an asshole that's died and half an asshole that's not?
Are you gonna
Hey,
do,
you could do yin and yang asshole.
are you gonna do side by side or top or bottom?
I think the side by side for the yin and yang.
This look kind of odd if it was up and down.
What you do is just do a little pucker and everything else around it, leave it.
What little fuckers. Oh.
Oh, Benny froze.
Yep. Looks like it.
Paranormal Files.
There we go. I could tell she wasn't just sitting still because the colors in that little snowman's eyes were staying the same. see what I missed here.
Oh, you missed a lot.
Okay, I gotta see. There we go. Oh yeah, I missed quite a bit because everything gets moving over on the YouTube. I gotta go to the YouTube window because my other one is like stuck.
So you get to talking about that cream stuff, and you miss a lot.
It's usually it's like when we first did it, we had like there was like 15 people in here, and we started talking about butt cream, and it went down to like 7. It's like it went back up, and then I I opened up a window with my Pink Wink cream on another one, and then it dropped down again. So it's like every time we start talking about butt bleaching, people leave. Yeah, she'll be back in a little bit. There we go. There we go.
Better?
Yep.
Possibly.
Okay. What happened? I got some beautiful bag delivered to me that we're gonna be able to fit the candies that we're gonna make in the molds that Dream Walking Angel sent us. We already got some bags to fit them in, and I am so excited. Let me see, where's the bags? Here's the bags. Shing-a-ling-a-ling-ling-ling. Chocolate extraordinaire. Nice little molds, huh?
Oh, you're gonna bake me some cookies?
And that,
Didn't
we're
Liz-
gonna make chocolate.
Did she make that?
Chocolates and gummies.
Oh, that sounds good.
No, she bought that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So we're gonna make chocolates and gummies in these. I just had the bags delivered that they're gonna be carried. We are in business.
Don't forget on the
Another
side,
new
man, you gotta
product
throw
is
some of that
right.
cream.
Why, thank you. Welcome back, love. Back. Irish, how's your bath in beans?
It's awesome.
It's
Actually,
lovely.
the bath is so cleaning. I don't even need asshole bleach. The beans
No.
did it for me.
At this particular moment, we have lemon candy, we have orange candy, we have fudge, and we're going to make chocolates and in those molds, and probably another flavor of hard candy as well.
Yeah, Benny's already got.
Yum, yum, yum.
He's already got brownie.
Like 10 different. Yeah. We hardly ever make brownies because they're so common. We like to make things that, you just need one little bite of, and there you go. I don't remember, Irish. Did you try any edibles when you were out here? I can't recall.
No, you didn't have any when I was out there. You were running extremely low when I was out there because you were like trying to get that up, and then
That's unusual.
and the day before I got out there, Dozier like got into your plants and like broke some shit.
Yeah.
And you were like this is shit.
Yeah, we were
Well,
having
next
some
time you go, Irish.
situations. Okay. All right. We were growing when you were here. That's why we didn't have edibles, because we had cannabis. Now we
Yeah.
don't have cannabis. We have edibles.
See, next time he comes and visits, make sure he brings his Easy Bake Oven. Okay.
I have 2 of those. We can make brownies all day.
You got the good with the big shit, big ones.
Well, I promise you, the next time you come, we'll have some candy here if you'd like to try some. Or some sort of edible. Because we're,
Some sort of-
notching up. We're notching up and going full steam ahead.
Or diabetic sugar stuff.
We have things for diabetics as well, Irish. My husband's a diabetic. He can't eat sugary edibles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Not everything has to be sweet. You can have savory edibles as well.
Like you could have like you could put it in barbecue sauce and barbecue some chicken.
You most certainly can.
And that would be
Absolutely.
wonderful.
You can put it in gravies. You can put it in sauces. There's no limits.
You
Just
could
saying.
you could even have
You don't have to smoke cannabis to get the benefit of cannabis.
you could even put it in egg McMuffins.
If you're so inclined to eating that shit, but yeah, now if I want an egg McMuffin, I'm going in my kitchen, I'm putting a muffin in the toaster, taking out an egg and a piece of ham, and I'm gonna fry it up. I'm gonna eat that bitch.
Could you
And
imagine?
I don't need some pimply faced kid making it for me.
Could you imagine if a fast food place made a fucking marijuana burger? How much their business would increase?
Oh, quite a bit for sure.
Call it the 420 breakfast burrito.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Smoke while you eat.
Okay, you know, all kinds of motherfuckers come in there getting breakfast. Be a 30-minute wait in line just to get up to the window to place your order.
Now, I've had a nice steak in a restaurant, nice prime rib or something.
Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Benny's back.
Yeah. Okay. When you go get a nice piece of steak in a restaurant, they put a hunk of butter on the top of it, or butter, or just straight butter, unsalted butter. And that butter can be medicated. So you get to eat your steak. And by the time you're done eating your steak, guess what? You'll want another steak.
It's like, oh, you know, you can actually, oh man, make macaroni and cheese and put a little bit of butter in it.
Yes. You
And
can
then-
put it in everything.
And it'll
Look, I put shit in everything.
you could put even on that crappy generic macaroni and cheese with the nasty cheese. You'll be eating that shit going, fucking give me some more. I'll take another box of that shit.
Shit. Ugh.
There you go.
I don't know. There's not enough flavor in the world for that generic shit. Ugh.
Listen, this right here that I'm showing you is virtually flavorless. This is a beautiful product right here.
You
It's
can't.
called distillate.
You don't want to take the whole syringe, do you?
If you want to be in the cannabis coma, yeah, go right ahead. One little tiny dot of this is equivalent to smoking an entire joint. So every time you see me take one of these little things and put it on here, instead of sitting here for 10 or 15 minutes smoking a joint, I can smoke a whole joint in one puff, which to me saves time, money, energy. It's good all the way around. And it's a bunch more effective straight away.
And you don't put those carcinogens from the fucking burnt into your lungs, right?
Right. You see how tiny that is? It's like so tiny.
You got it all outside. You got it all outside, Benny.
Where is it? There it is. It's right in the meter. Now, sometimes it melts down the stick a little bit, but that's okay. It's still good.
That's half a joint sitting there.
That's a whole joint. That's equivalent to a joint.
No,
So,
what I'm saying
I'm a-
is that little tiny
must
piece on the side, you got a joint at the base, and then you got half a joint up on the side.
You're trying to get comfortable.
And the snowman, he wants some of that too. Look at that face on that snowman. He wants to hit too. He's like, I'm gonna give me some of that shit. Yeah.
Now, for everybody in the chat who has not Googled the endocannabinoid system, please do so. And educate yourselves a little bit as to the benefits of cannabis and why you're supposed to have it. Imagine that.
And gee, why did they
You're
make
supposed to have something that makes you feel good. Shut up. Cheers.
And then you got to ask yourself, why did they make it illegal?
Of course, it's illegal. It makes you feel good. Makes you smarter.
That's not Starbucks, is it, Benny?
No, that is 9 grams of protein in chocolate milk.
Oh, okay. Because I just seen the green and I was like, is that Starbucks?
Yeah, I don't do Starbucks.
Rich people's coffee.
That's for rich people. Yeah.
I used to have to do the Starbucks coffee because I'd go get a large cup and I'd use their Wi-Fi, but I don't have to do that no more.
Well, sometimes we got to do what we got to do. But, I have had Starbucks bought for me a couple times, but I would never buy it, ever. It's ridiculous. It really is. It's coffee, for God's sakes.
Yeah.
Water and grounds in your pot, and you can make the same thing at home for
That's right.
so much less. Just saying.
20 bucks for a cup of coffee versus you can make your own for half that.
Well, I get the regular coffee. The regular coffee is like $2.50 for a large. But if you go to any fast food place, I'm not fast food place, but any like little gas station that sells coffee, it's about the same price.
Yep.
But it's not these lattes and all this other fancy shit. It's just basic brew water through it into a pot and then pour it in a cup. Regular old coffee.
And then you'll see these girls go in and get this $8 cup of coffee that's got 3,000 calories in it, and they do this 2 or 3 times a day, and they sit there and say, why am I so fat? Well, you're omitting that 9,000 calories that you drank today on top of all the food that you ate. Oh, people just don't think they're mass consumers, and they don't care. They want. Give me satisfaction. I don't care what it is.
Damn it now! And then I don't even have to look at the cash. Just take it from my card. I'll swipe it. I'll stick my chip in there.
Don't forget the lotion before you stick it in there.
Most people have turned into
Cram that bad
Veruca
boy in
Salt. Don't care how
At least
I want
get
it
on
now.
it before you stick the chip in the hole, damn it. Inconsiderate.
Oh, the chip don't work. Swipe.
Oh, McDonald's coffee. I'll get McDonald's coffee because it's good, but I can also get McDonald's coffee because it's like 99 cents a cup. And not only can I do that, I can get it for free because I'm an old twat. I get my coffee for free at McDonald's.
Do I qualify for that now? How
Their coffee, it's good.
How old do you have to be?
McDonald coffee is good.
I like
And they're not $6 a glass.
I'll go in because I'll get the McDonald's unsweetened tea because it's like $1 for a big one.
Yeah, don't get the sweet tea though, Irish. Get the unsweetened tea.
No, it's the
And put
unsweetened.
some guava in it.
I don't like sweet tea. I just get the regular old-fashioned tea. Brew it, no sugar, no lemon, none of that shit.
Well, I like lemon in my tea. Lemony snickets. But as for foodstuffs, I don't get anything at McDonald's. Just thinking about it makes my digestive system say, oh, it's like eating preservatives. You know, McDonald's food doesn't mold. You could just sits there.
Yeah, that's true.
You can sit there, you can put it.
It just sits there.
It sits
I'm not
there
eating
and
it. If it doesn't rot, I'm not eating it.
There's so much salt in it. It could sit there for 10 years and it's like, wow, this shit is still fucking safe to eat.
Yeah, it's not only salt, it's many other things. I mean, there's more to the hamburger than meets the eye.
There's more than
100% beef, and then they don't tell you what's added to that 100% beef.
What do
They just
coat
boast
it
about the
with?
beef.
They coat it with wax, like salty wax.
Yum. That makes me want to go to McDonald's now. So
It's
yum.
Get the chicken McNuggets. It's not really chicken.
Yeah.
Now,
Oh man, y'all are making me hungry. I want to go get me some McDonald's. Shit.
Ooh.
Oh, I'm gonna order everything off the menu for $1.
The chicken, the only chicken in the nuggets is beaks and assholes.
yeah, pretty much. Made into a paste, which is then cooked haggis style and cut up into nugget sizes and then coated and then cooked again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Just what I want.
It sounds totally delicious, man.
Oh yeah. Yum yum yum. My stomach's growling
And you
for it
know
now.
what? Listen, when we were growing up, every once in a while we would have fast food, like, you know, every couple months or something. It was a treat. People eat that shit every day, 3 times, 4 times a day now.
I might go get me some chicken
It's not
hearts.
food, people.
Chicken nuggets taste like rubber. Yeah, that's right. Short fry. They do taste like rubber.
I do. I'll go to see. Was it R&N? I think they
Straight
got-
up. You know,
yeah.
Yay One, that's all he eats is chicken nuggets.
You can buy gizzards and chicken hearts.
Yuck.
I haven't had chicken hearts in a long
Which are full of iron and minerals and very good for you.
Oh yeah, I love chicken hearts.
If you don't mind.
Oh, that's all right. That's, I'm okay with that.
Oh yeah, gizzards. I can't eat gizzards right now, but the hearts, yeah, I could still gun those motherfuckers up. Fuck
It
yeah,
take me a while, but I got it.
fuck yeah, that's some good shit. I used to like when we had cattle that we take in and we get fucking beef heart. Oh, that was fucking good.
Nope.
All you'd have to do is
Yeah.
fucking is just
Liver,
get a little egg
kidneys.
flour
Whole
and
thing.
then just fry it. Oh god, that is so beef heart is so good.
I
I'm
guess if
making
you're
turkey,
going that
bacon,
far, you
eggs, and
might as well just
biscuits.
chew
Damn,
on
that
that.
sounds good. Make me a plate, short fry.
Are you going to share with the rest of us? I mean, we could
That's-
all be over there in
sounds
20
delicious.
minutes.
Yeah,
20 minutes, we'll all be over there.
that sounds.
Set up.
I
a
know I
site for
didn't eat
everybody.
anything yesterday, and it's already 3:00 here, and I haven't eaten anything today. But I have had my chocolate milk, and without the chocolate milk, I'm conscious on the floor over there right now. stove milk. It's my friend, and it doesn't try to fight its way back out of my body again. Stays in there without a fight.
Well, actually, you're gonna.
That's another reason that I use cannabis. It helps me eat.
I can handle like some of that turkey stuff, but one time I had a turkey. I got some turkey bologna, and that was so nasty I couldn't even fucking eat it. It just went to waste.
Well, you probably paid 99 cents for it too. You get what you pay for it.
Well,
I would have just threw it up on the wall for decoration.
I think I paid $1 for it. I paid $1 for it.
Yeah.
Free decoration, just throw it up on your wall. It'll stick there for years.
Yes. And you could even paint over it and make it a whole new look.
To hell with all this vinyl shit. Just throw some baloney up on your ceiling and your wall.
Just kind of feather the edges, and you'll never even notice it.
The tile fried bologna look.
That's right.
Just throw it over a hole, feather the edge, and then just paint. You'll be good to go.
All right, we're all meeting at Short Fries for breakfast. I haven't had homemade biscuits in so long. I got to make some. Well, I was talking about them last night with one stone or two cats. Yes, we were talking about biscuits, and she wanted to make blueberry muffins, but she didn't have any buttermilk. She wanted to make the muffins with buttermilk, and I told her if you put a couple of drops of lemon in your milk, it'll give it the enzymes that'll turn it into a buttermilk. And she's like, "No, I don't think I can do that."
You have to let it sit for a while because it's not going to happen instantly.
Well, it kind of almost does. It's pretty quick reaction when you put lemon in milk. It kind of curds right away. Bam. Now, if you're making cheese, you have to let it sit so it'll get firmer and firmer and firmer.
What about cottage cheese? Just throw a little bit and let it sit overnight?
Well, cottage cheese with the lemon. How long does that sit if you were going to make a cottage cheese?
Make what?
If you were going to make cottage cheese.
Farmer's cheese.
Farmer's cheese. That's farmer's cheese, cottage cheese. How long that's an overnight?
No.
No, it's a couple hours, right? Yeah.
Curdles right away.
Yeah.
You curdle it, you separate the curdle from
The whey. And then you have your cheese and you squeeze it out into a mold.
Once you get the separation, you add salt to the curds.
And then you stir up the curds with the salt.
And then you put that in some cheesecloth and wring it out. Sit overnight.
Bam, Bob's your uncle. Homemade cheese.
The harder.
Yeah. You want hard cheese?
That sounds like a lot of work. I think I'll just go buy it.
No, it's really not a lot of work, actually. You just put the lemon in the milk and it curds and you separate it and you strain it and you're done. And you know what's in it. You know what's in it. You know what you're eating. You know what I mean? You know how fresh it is.
In my case, I'd actually have to go buy the milk, so it would be just as easy to buy a small thing of cottage cheese.
It's not for everybody. Sorry?
Did you get cook with?
Yes, I did.
Because all my milk is like, it's powdered.
Okay.
That way it's always fresh. I make it, and it's always
Yeah,
fresh.
patch of strawberry as well. Yes. Oh, packs of Kool-Aid. Zip, zip, zip. The life of a candy maker. Time to make candy.
Tam's got vegetable toast.
Tam's what, honey?
She's got
I'm
vegetable
back with me coffee and Vegemite toast. So I have it. I have my first official challenge from Tams the Kiwi, and that's to nom nom on some Vegemite. Now, should I do this on a live stream, Tams, or just this video?
Well, we did before we did that. We threw out the wink my pink or my pink wink challenge, and nobody wanted $75. It was it was a little pricey, so we decided for the Vegemite.
Yeah. Nobody wants to do. Well, there might be a few who would like to do that, but I don't think any of them are here right now.
Yeah.
Because if they were here, they'd speak right up. I want to try your pink wing challenge.
Nope.
I might want to try it.
I think
They are. I
Irish
know
is
they
on
are
his
that-
own for his pink wink.
I won't say, but
Like I said, if I had $75, I'd spend it on something else. Oh,
yeah, I would totally spend it on something else. Totally. Be silly not to.
here.
He's screwing with me over here. Them dirty bastards. I have to see what's going on. So slow. Check.
Everybody's skipping
Well,
the pink
Tams,
wink.
you can
so-
actually see your actor, and you just and you look down without your drawers on, and there's your ass. Yeah, I'm passing on the big wig as well. Totally.
Irish can be left alone to play with his own pink wink.
But I am going to take you up on your Vegemite challenge. I go get it.
She said, "However you want to
Did
do
Irish
it."
drown in the beans?
Oh, I think he actually got up, unless he did drown. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm making myself something to eat.
Oh, he turned his easy bake oven on.
Oh, it's not going to require the Easy Bake Oven. It's going to require a microwave.
Oh well, damn.
Maybe he's frozen.
But this is part of one of the ingredients.
Either that or it's become extremely choppy, because it is extremely choppy here. I see something.
Chipped. Oh yeah.
Chips. Chip. Oh, Fritos. It's another big offender, man.
And
Totally
chili.
full of salt. Mm.
Yeah. Well, my salt level's okay. Doc come back said, sodium level, fine. Blood pressure, fine. So as long as I don't add any salt.
Did you put any lotion on that before you started rubbing it up there, Irish?
Do what?
I want you to look at the daily recommended allowance of salt, and then I want you to look at the amount of salt that's in those two things that you're going to consume. And I beg you to tell me that they're anywhere near the same. I beg you. You are not supposed to eat that much salt, not even in a whole day of what you're going to consume what's in that can and those chips. You're just not supposed to. You have to have salt. but not that much. And even if your blood pressure isn't high and your sodium, it's still going to have an adverse effect on you in some way. Even if it's not showing in those two places, it will show somewhere else. When you overuse stuff, your body doesn't know what to do with it.
It is,
Irish
want an
short
easy
fry
bake
wants
oven.
a cupcake.
it is.
And Benny will put a little special something in there for you.
A little happy icing.
It's like
We do make happy icing.
it's like 60%.
No, like yeah. Oh Lord. But I do stuck in Margaritaville. Oh, this. Oh, I'm laughing at the scenes behind the scenes. I'm sorry. I'm laughing at something here. I can't share though, because it's not Heiny holes. Oh, I'm looking at snaps. Now, y'all familiar with snaps? Snapchat,
Snaps, yeah.
Snapchat. No Snapchat.
Yeah.
Well, it's brilliant. And now they've got this one that you can put on your computer like Greg has, which is like a form of Snapchat, but not really because it's SnapCam. It's different, a little different because it's a different application. Use this somewhere else. But I think that anybody who doesn't have Snapchat ought to have it for the simple fact that you can amuse yourself for hours. I'm serious. I'm not kidding. Like, let me see. Let me find a good
Speaking
example.
from personal experience.
Yes, personal experience, which is, good. Okay, let me see. See, I'm just looking and I'm laughing.
Yeah.
So when you're actually doing it, it's even funnier. But yeah, oh, funny no. Like, no. Don't do that. Oh. Look, I'm a pickle.
Oh, God.
Come on. How is that not fun?
Jesus.
Don't you just want to be a pickle? Oh,
Ben's having too much fun over here. What the hell? Oh, jeez.
Come on. Oh, shit. Yeah, all the cool people have Snapchat. What's the matter with you?
Okay.
Oh my God, it's so much fun.
Is short fry
And you
still
can
there?
just-
Hey, short fry.
There's nothing wrong with making yourself laugh.
That's right.
You know what I mean? At your own expense. Here you go. So you say you want to place golf.
What the?
Tell you what, you go down
There we go.
to the
And you're a messed up banana.
Short fry. I did this on Wiggy stream the other night.
Come on. I need a beard and a mustache.
Oh, wow.
I need a beard and a mustache.
Yeah, short fry. I did this in Wiggy stream the other night. Then he looked up and he
If
goes,
you don't have
"Really?"
the chat app, you should get it because it's ours. Yeah, look at him. I mean, who doesn't want to be that? It's impossible. I don't have Snapcam on the early gig. Oh, hi. Oh, did I just do that?
Wow.
I missed it. Yes, did that.
I was looking at that banana. It was like, hey, banana food. Brr. Yeah, stomach in gear. Pavlov's response is absolutely spot on. Seriously. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's it. I'm fleeing the scene. Oh. Ba, 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 ba.
Yep, short fry. I did this on Wiggy stream the other night. He was having a stream, and I went on there and I threw this up, and he looked at me and goes, "Really, Irish? Really? Fuck you."
Oh, oh, that's not nice. That's not nice. No, not that button. This button. Ooh. Oh, let me see. Let me see. Let me see if we can do some camera magic. Here we go. Let me see. Camera magic. Where am I? Well, hello there. Pardon me, I just got out of the shower. I love it. Snort, sniff, snarl. I do have to have some nutrition soon. Zip, zip. Something just went zip, zip. Whoa. Oh, no, you didn't. I'm sorry. Ah, here we go. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Since we had-
Those aren't the flaming horns, are they?
no, I don't think so. That's witchcraft right there. I'll tell you what, ladies and gentlemen. It's witchcraft.
No, but he was. He didn't say that. He was thinking about doing some of that on some merch.
It's witchcraft?
No.
What?
Well, when he says, "I'm done," I'm just done.
I'm just done. Fuck that. I'm just done. Oh my word. Oh, shit.
Yeah, Tam, it is weird watching the banana eat.
Dude, banana down. Banana down. Shit. I'm a frog. I'm a frog. He's so cute. I'm a frog.
Oh wow. What the hell?
Oh, isn't he cute? Look at that little frog. I love these things. They're so good.
Oh, now you turned yourself into Kermit.
I've always wanted to be Kermit the
You'll be
Frog
there.
here. Bow, 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 bow.
There we go.
Wow.
And
Elmo
you
on
can
fire.
play games. Elmo's in hell. Elmo hell. I wish I was a cookie. I wish I had a cookie. I wish I was a Wookiee. Oh yes, maniacal minds want to know. Maniacal be anybody. Jimmy, come on now. We don't like to have fun. You can pretend you're having fun, but that doesn't work very well for very long. Got to have real fun. It's a shame. Just saying. I'm touching stuff again. I got a mystery one.
Uh-oh.
Oh, snap. Oh, yeah. It's me all day.
I haven't seen that one.
That's me. That's how I walk around all the time, don't you know? That's funny. Oh my gosh. I think that's cute. It's a mini me. It's freaking crazy. It's crazy. Do you have a mini me, Tams? Do you have a mini me? Send me a snap, Tam. And I'll show everybody. Send me something cheeky.
Wow.
Send me something good. This one is just too cute. Oh my God. It's hard because it wants to take my glasses off. It wants me to take my glasses off. Let me rephrase that. It's like, hey, if you didn't have your glasses on, we wouldn't have to go past that reflective property that you're shining at us. It'd be easier to give you a snap. I'm going to eat some cookies, Irish. I hope you're fucking
Yeah,
happy.
fools.
You got edibles? Edible cookies?
Edible cookies?
I'm not-
Everybody wants a cookie.
No, that'll make me go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I don't want to go to sleep. I want to get shit done.
I want to go get cookie.
Get shit done. And I shall. I shall.
I shall.
Oh, I shall. I must. I shall must. It's a new holiday.
must.
I shall must. I shall must. Get out of here, thing. Stop with that thing. Arr,
Ding, dang, darn
let
it.
me fix this.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. I am.
Because I know me, I'm going to protect.
Yep. I am 26 minutes and 45 seconds into Melisha's part 1. It's not part 1, actually. What part is this? Part 4. No, I'm lying. It's part 5 of the Hocus Pocus series. She's going to be there in the next couple hours if I have anything to say about it. If you're not running Dreamwalking Angels Hocus Pocus list, please do, so that she can get the 120 hours that she needs. That's what I'm doing right here. I'm going to run it and run it and run it until she's done it.
Is she
Lord
live
help
right
her.
now?
What, honey?
Is she live right now?
Oh, I don't. No. She's not. She would go live in the evening.
Oh, okay.
You know, she's not. She doesn't usually go live. I'm hoping that she's getting her things done and gets a little rest, so that when she does go live tonight, she's spot on and feels refreshed.
That way she can do a 6-hour live stream.
Yeah, she knocked 6 hours, 8 hours out in no time. I want elephant cookies. What the hell is an elephant cookie?
Everybody wants cookies.
Like a really, really big cookie? What's an elephant cookie? Is it made of
Irish started
elephants? Does it got elephant in it?
It's got made from elephant ears.
All right. I got to go get my shit done, guys. I will come back and tube with you before the day is nigh. I love y'all. Irish, thank you for having me up. You little turd.
I think I'll go ahead and I got on my hour, so I'm gonna go ahead and end it so I can get that
Get
doll.
your shit going?
Huh?
I said, so you can get your shit going? Hey, Mystery After Death. Bonjour, mon ami. It was great to meet you. Always good to meet YouTubers out there on a panel. Irish, I love you. Don't eat any more cookies than's necessary.
We all have to do this again soon, Irish.
Yeah, I got that haunted doll, but it messes with my live stream, so I have to go out and do a video of it. That way I can take out all the damn it, reconnect. So that's what I'm gonna go ahead and do. I want to thank everyone for coming in. I appreciate you spending your, well, I guess it's say part of the morning and afternoon here.
That's right.
And everybody have a good day, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you may be. Sleep well, and until next time, guys, stay safe.
All right. Much love, y'all. Later.